You'd be given the death penalty by multiple courts in multiple venues, a federal venue and a local venue, making it all but impossible to avoid it. For Tyler Robinson, a man who was 10 years younger than Charlie. What the hell is going on? Charlie was 31. Tyler Robinson reportedly 21. President Trump saying Tyler Robinson will be receiving the death penalty. Here we go.
Did the father know about what the son had done?
I don't know. I'm going to let you get all those questions later because I can't tell you how accurate. The bottom line is they have somebody that they think did it.
So, Mr. President, there is the death penalty in Utah.
Yes.
And I do know
Now affiliated with the Democrat National Committee. So, it's a little statement you make, but MSNBC, but NBC, ABC, CBS, they're all terrible. Absolutely terrible and unfair. But even they have been giving it sort of like this can't be allowed to happen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know that we have considerably more viewers right now than when we started. So a very quick update here. Breaking news, Tyler Robinson is the name of Charlie Kirk's killer. He is 22 years old. Everything that we know about him. President Trump calling for the death penalty. Let's read the Daily Mail very quick on these things. Look at this. Look, it's just a photo. Robinson was a student at Utah Valley University. The Daily Mail can confirm. Here he is wearing similar clothing with a similar hat and eyeglasses. Here he is eating sushi. What the hell's going on here? What is this? And what about the guy that stood up and claimed that he was the shooter? Afterward. What is this?
Insanity.
Okay, this is the full. Yes, it has the same shoes and everything. Producers, as the identity now is out, let's go ahead, of course, and scrape the internet for everything we can possibly know about somebody who, on first look, certainly doesn't appear to be some type of deranged ideologue, right? So it's like you can see these people that have blue hair, nose rings, face tattoos, wearing rainbow garbage bags, freaking out, overly medicated. There are those style of activists that are, walking around with bullhorns everywhere. This looks banal. Let's read. The suspect in Charlie Kirk's assassination has been identified as Tyler Robinson, a 22-year-old student in Utah. Law enforcement told Daily Mail that Robinson was taken into custody as the alleged assassin who killed Charlie Kirk at Utah Valley University. The alleged killer confessed to his father, a 27-year-old veteran of the county's sheriff department. So he's the son of a cop. His father then contacted authorities before it could be taken into custody. His mother, Amber Robinson, works for the Intermountain Support Coordination Services, a company contacted by the state of Utah to help disabled people receive care. So state services. Okay. They're doing mic checks right now for the FBI live press conference, which we will go to as soon as they go live. Right now, it's just simply mic checks for the press. Amber Robinson, I'm not trying to create wild speculation, but Matthew Thomas Crooks's parents also worked inside of state care for counseling, state care counseling. Matthew Thomas Crooks, the would-be assassin in Butler, Pennsylvania, who also fired from a rooftop at President Trump, striking him in the head, killing a member of the MAGA movement. There are some similarities. There are some not. Robinson was a student at the university where Charlie Kirk was shot and killed
This is Shane Sinas, a young kid but a hero who stood up against the lies of a demonic school system and for the truth of God's word. Watch this.
Hi, I'm Shane Cias. I've been a Christian my whole life, and Jesus means everything to me. When I was in 5th grade, my school forced me to teach my kindergarten buddy about changing his gender using a book called My Shadow is Pink.
This is indoctrination
What the fuck?
101.
Of all the things that disturb me in this culture, I think the thing that distresses me most is the war on children.
The book said you can choose your gender based on feelings instead of how God made us. I knew this was not right, but I was afraid of getting in trouble.
This is pretty intense if you ask me to demand this of a 5th grader. It was Vodi Balcom that said something along the line, don't send your kids to Caesar and not expect them to come back as Romans.
If we continue to send our children to Caesar for their education, we need to stop being surprised when they come home as Romans.
Those evil people are literally putting the minds of your children in shackles that will inevitably, in most cases, turn them into extreme individuals who won't know their left from their right hand.
This culture is weaponized to destroy children. It's systematically designed to do that. Sent to a public school and come under the influence of those whose agenda is anti-God, anti-Christ, anti-Scripture.
You know those people. The Bible calls them those that have a reprobate mind.
And I never had specifically, like for myself, like a role model or someone to look up to at an early age to say it was okay to be gay, to be a drag queen, to be, you know, whatever I wanted to be. So that's why I think it's important to be here today, to show the kids that, you know, there is someone that you can look up to and you can be who you want to be.
They can't think straight anymore.
Angry. Go out, buy a gun. It's okay to be angry. Get out of my face now! If you try to stop me from going into a woman's bathroom,
excuse me, it's ma'am.
Be the last mistake you ever make.
It is ma'am.
Find that anger.
Just because. Hey.
Harness it to do good in the world.
Those people have lost their mind.
So many Christians are under the deluded impression that if we just keep our head down, that they'll leave us alone. But they won't. It's not enough for you to just refuse to be hostile. It is now demanded that you bend the knee and confess Caesar is Lord. Neutrality is not an option.
I would encourage you to subscribe to our Patreon to support our ministry. Or in 5th grade, school is supposed to be simple. Math tests, recess, and friends. But for this kid, Shay and Cenas, school turned into a test of conscience and his biblical convictions, where doing an elementary buddy activity, he was required, listen to this, to promote a message about gender and identity to a kindergartner, a message he and his family believe contradicts their Christian faith. He felt cornered and was left with two choices: participate or risk trouble at school. And this reminds me of the edict of King Nebuchadnezzar, the king of Babylon, who said, you either bow down and worship his golden statue or burn in his fiery furnace.
Hi, I'm Shane Cias. I've been a Christian my whole life, and Jesus means everything to me. When I was in 5th grade, my school forced me to teach my kindergarten buddy about changing his gender using a book called My Shadow is Pink. The book said...
Oh my God. This is horrible to hear. That poor child. Like, there's nothing worse than grooming a child. Oh my God, God makes it hard to be like, God really makes it hard for us to be, you know, to try and understand what is going through these people's mind who are sick in the head. At what point did we start failing as a society as a whole?
you can choose your gender based on feelings instead of how God made us. I knew this was not right, but I was afraid of getting in trouble. After my family spoke up, the school treated us badly, and kids started bullying me and my brother because of our faith. And the school did nothing to stop it. It hurt a lot, but I kept trusting God. I believe kids like me should be able to live our faith at school without being forced to go against what we believe. I hope no other family has to go through what mine did. Thank you.
Thank you, Shay. Great job. That was delivered well, wasn't it?
This is pretty intense if you ask me to demand this of a 5th grader. Mind you, those are the same people who will not let you catch a breather without pushing diversity, equity, and inclusion down your throat.
Gay characters or gay couples in the commercials. They are everywhere. Not everywhere.
Everywhere.
They're everywhere. It's beyond everywhere, right? You can't get away from it. So much so that when people watch television, you know, when they watch these series, if you live in an environment where you're not surrounded by this, you almost start to think that your circles are the strange ones.
But understand this, their diversity and inclusivity only includes the letters of the alphabet. You know them.
You say you care about the students, but half of you are not sure what gender is, especially transgender. I know the lawyer said transsexual earlier. That's not the correct term. It's transgender. I'm a transgender woman. My pronouns are she, her, and I will only accept those pronouns. I will not be addressed any other way. And
Bro, you are a guy. You have a deep voice. Even if you try to sound... No. By nature, by law, we're men and woman. You know? Male, female. That's the reality of this. That's it. It's simple. Now, if you want to identify as something else, okay, go ahead. But don't expect other people to bend to your, rules. Respect what they want to call you, because not everyone has the same views as you. Not everyone is going to be accepting, especially if they've been raised on Christian values, or they've been raised on, on a religion where, the Bible has always taught us that the only acceptance of a marriage is between a man and a woman, because that's how you have a family. You don't... These people, they're not right in the head. And I know so because when I was 17, 18, even younger, I used to think I was a transgender. And I am not, I wasn't mentally well either. I was messed up in the head.
And in the workspace, I'm protected by that. Our students should be too, especially when they're not over 18, don't have a voice. What is this fight really about? Why is it such entrenched? I know we hear a lot about religious liberty, and quite honestly, I grew up in Christian education all through college. I don't remember any of my doctrinal classes mentioning only male and female, and that's the way it should be. If you feel it is, awesome.
Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina.
If you're a Bible-believing Christian, just like this kid.
Yo, whatever that show is, I gotta see it. That was funny.
Who knows the truth, understands the truth, and stands for the truth, then you're automatically excluded and made an enemy where they have all the firepower, humanly speaking. I am certain that Shay and Sinas' parents teach him and his siblings, if you have any siblings, to love everyone.
Siblings?
But according to this culture, love means accepting and believing in what I define to be truth. even if it goes against reality, even if it goes against biology, your conscience, or even your religious beliefs and convictions. However, love doesn't mean that at all. From a biblical worldview, love is grounded in truth. This ought to be self-evident. If I love you, then it's incumbent upon me in the love that I have for you as my friend, my neighbor, my classmate, or what have you, to tell you the truth. Furthermore, Christians, Bible-believing Christians, people who believe and trust in the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, they are bound to tell the truth even in the face of death. They are bound to uphold the truth.
So neutrality is not an option. I'm sorry.
If you read Fox's Book of Martyrs, for example, it's filled with people who were martyred because they would not recant the truth. They would not back down from the truth nor deny the truth. So that kid right there, Shay Encinas, I am sure was more than willing to help lead that lesson. That said, as a believer, he knew that your feelings do not define who you are. God
Exactly.
does. He knew deep down he could not affirm those lies, which are quite frankly from the pit of hell.
You've referred to people with a capacity for pregnancy. Would that be women?
Many women, cis women, have the capacity for pregnancy. Many cis women do not have the capacity for pregnancy. There are also trans men who are capable of pregnancy, as well as non-binary people who are capable of pregnancy.
So this isn't really a women's rights issue.
We can recognize that this impacts women while also recognizing that it impacts other groups. Those things are not mutually exclusive, Senator Hawley.
Oh, so your view is that the core of this right then is about what?
So I want to recognize that your line of questioning is transphobic, and it opens up trans people to violence by not recognizing that.
Wow, you're saying that I'm opening up people to violence by asking whether or not women are the folks who can have pregnancies?
So I want to note that 1 out of 5 transgender persons have attempted suicide. So I think it's important
because of my line of questioning? So we can't talk about it?
Because denying that trans people exist and pretending not to know that they exist.
I'm denying that trans people exist by asking you if you're talking about women having
No.
pregnancies.
Do you believe
God.
that men can get pregnant?
No.
No, I don't think men can get
So you are
pregnant.
denying that trans people exist?
And that leads to violence? Is this how you run your classroom? Are students allowed to question you, or are they also treated like this, where
No,
they're
they're
told
allowed
that
to
they're
question.
opening up people to violence?
We have a good
by
time in my
questioning?
class. You should join.
I bet.
You might learn a lot.
Wow, I would learn a lot. I've learned a lot just in this.
I mean, the nonsense explains itself if you're paying attention, and they're telling you exactly what to do with your kids. And it's this: do not send your kids to us unless you want them to become crazy like us.
So many Christians are under the deluded impression that if we just keep our head down, if we just go to church, if we just practice our faith in our home, if we just do that they'll leave us alone. But they won't. They won't. I don't know if you've been watching lately, but it's not enough for you to just refuse to be hostile. It is now demanded that you bend the knee and confess Caesar is Lord. You can't be neutral. Try to be neutral if you want to. We're just going to be neutral. We're just going to go about our life. Yep. And then your daughter lines up in a track meet, and there's a boy racing her. What do you do? Do you sit there, take the loss, clap when the trophy is given to the biological male? What do you do? What do you do when you go to work and then they have this new policy at your work where you put your pronouns on everything and you say, no, I'm not going to play the game. I'm just not going to put the pronouns on there. And they say, no, it's a policy. Put your pronouns on there. Fine. I'll put my pronouns on there, but my pronouns are the pronouns that God gave me. Good for you, because that's just step one. You've put your pronouns, everybody else has put their pronouns, and then this is what happens. They come to you and they say, You must bear false witness. Look at that man and call him a woman.
Nope. I won't. I wouldn't.
Neutrality
I wouldn't.
is not an option. Go get your PhD.
Like I said, if you're a man, you're a man. You're a woman, you're a woman. Simple as 1, 2, 3. If you want me to call you a man, I'm sorry. You know, I'm a believer of God. I'm a Christian. I am not going to bow down or bow my head down and say, oh, yeah, you're a woman, so I'll call you a her. No. If you're a man and you want to pretend to be a woman, mm-mm. I don't care, honestly. Don't, because it's not the fact that you want to be called a woman. It's the fact that you're forcing other people to call you something. When some people, they just like, they don't want to even deal with it. They just want to go on with their lives. If, you know, they see you as a man, they just be like, you know, hey man, even if you're a woman, you want to pretend to be a man, guess what? They see that you're a woman, they'll be like, hey ma'am, or hey lady, or, you know, if you're a guy, they'll be like, hey sir, hey ma'am. You know, some people don't have time to have a convo with you because you want to pretend, you know, that you want to lie to yourself that you're a woman. No. Mm-mm.
Go be the best student ever, anywhere. Go try to write a grant proposal. Try to be a scientist, a biologist, a chemistry, anybody. Just try today to go and do that and sidestep all the minds, all of them, that say your work must be based on the assumption that there is no God, that the world was not created, and that it's billions and billions and billions of years old. Neutrality is not an option.
Nope.
Try as you might. And it always boggles my mind, right? You can have one person who says the world is 30 billion years old. Great. You get a prize. And another person who comes and says, no, actually, the world is more than 60 billion years old. No problem. You get a prize too. I come and I say the world is actually several thousand years old. And they say, you're an idiot. Why? Why? The distance between the 60 billion year guy and the 30 billion year guy is 30 billion years. The distance between the 30 billion guy and me is less than 30 billion years. How come both of them get to be okay, but I don't? Neutrality is not an option, folks.
No, it's not.
When our children go to schools that pump this stuff into them, neutrality is not an option. In your family, some of you have experienced this. In your own family, neutrality is not an option. All the recent stir about, you know, do you go to the gay wedding? Do you not go to the gay wedding? All of this recent stir. Why? Why are Christians wanting their pastors and leaders to help them think through this? I'll tell you why. Because when the family or the extended family comes to you and says Johnny's marrying another man, they know that you're a Christian. They're just double dog daring you to say that there's something wrong with it and you're not going. Neutrality is not an option. It's not. By the way, why is neutrality not an option? I'm glad you asked.
Oh my God.
Because these worldviews
this.
are rooted and grounded in atheism. They're rooted and grounded in the idea that there is no God. And because there is no God, we are accountable to no one, to nothing except ourselves. That's why we use phrases like my truth. We're accountable to no one. If there is a God, all of these worldviews fall. So you cannot go around proclaiming your worldview that is rooted and grounded in the existence of the one true and living God, the God who was and who is to come, without there being this clash. So neutrality is not an option. I'm sorry. If you thought you could get out of this unscathed, I'm here to tell you tonight, you cannot and you will not.
Now, one could easily say anything to blame the kid. They could say that, you know what, he just wanted attention, or whatever the case may be. And this is what makes the story even more interesting, because the parents got involved. The parents of Shay Encinas, Carlos, and Jenny Encinas even approached the school with two requests. Number one, to notify them when sensitive topics would be read in school. And number two, to allow their son to opt out of participation when these things are happening. Guess what? The family says that their requests were denied. And the buddy activity was made mandatory. And the message from the school, non-negotiable.
I'm ABC 10 News reporter Tali Latoy in Carlsbad.
Where the fuck is this school at? No. La Costa. What the fuck is that name? La Costa what? Think it. No. Ella. Where is this at? Where's Carlsbad? I don't even know where the fuck that is. I'm stupid. Where is this at? California. You know, sometimes I want to say it's not bad in California. You know, maybe it's not as, bad in California. But then there's things like this. She viewers my booty. Get this shit out of here.
Bad, where one parent is taking legal action against the Encinitas Union School District over what was read here at La Costa Heights Elementary School.
Bro, what pisses me off more is that they denied it, and that they forced the child to, actually do something that he clearly feels uncomfortable with, and his parents, feels uncomfortable with. California.
School. Now, he says he made a request for notice and opt-outs on curriculum teaching gender identity, but he says that request was denied, and he believes it's a violation of his family's religious beliefs.
And then once we understood what the book was about, as parents, we were outraged.
Carlos Encinas.
Rightfully so. I'll be, if I had a child and this is what they were doing, to my kid, I would be up, I'll be mad. I'll be mad too, I'll be pissed. Rightfully so. That's his child. He wants what's better for his kid. He wants to make sure that his child is feeling safe.
the father of a 5th grader at La Casa Heights Elementary, is now suing the Encinitas Union School District. It's over the book My Shadow is Pink, a rhyming story that touches on gender identity. Encinas says his son was forced to read it earlier this year in class.
And he was upset by that. Anybody that
the
looks at the book
fuck?
would agree that this book
Hold up.
is about gender ideology.
And now he's just
My,
asking for
what
parents
is
to have a
pink?
choice to be in the know.
So this is really a request for
is-
this district to allow parents to have
Hold on.
advance notification.
Hold on. I want to go back a bit.
Just asking for parents to have a choice to be in the know.
So this is really a request for this district to allow parents
Oh.
to have advance notification and the ability to opt out.
This is the latest action by parents across the state following Governor Newsom's Safety Act, a measure aimed at creating a, quote, safe space for students 12 and under. But some parents don't see it that way. Other school districts have taken action against this sort of move in order.
Hell nah, bro. I'm gonna report this. Give me a second. Hell nah. Where the fuck does this have 92,000 like? Excuse me? No boy should be wearing a tutu. No little boy should. What the fuck is wrong with these people? What the fuck? Report. First of all, sexual. It's child abuse. There we go. This book. No. Loading. False ideology. Fuck. I think I missed a note here. And do I not know? Oh, there's no A. Who boys who aren't old enough to think and speak for themselves. I guess I'm going themselves. It's pretty much slash book in disguise. There we go. No. No, bro. I can't.
In order to achieve transparency. In August, the Cajon Valley Union School District voted in favor of a parental bill of rights requiring staff to notify parents when their child changed their gender identity or pronouns. And soon after, the Lakeside Union School District followed suit, with parents saying they need to be involved in their children's education. The Encinitas Union School District issued a statement to ABC 10 News that says in part, "As this matter involves ongoing litigation, we are unable to provide any specific comments or statements at this time. In the meantime, Encinas says he's going to continue to push for a choice."
As Christians, we disagree with this, but this really applies to anybody, whether they're religious or not.
What we're facing today is fierce, I will confess. Of all the things that disturb me in this culture, of all the horrific, sinful wretched, wicked, corrupt influences that go on in this culture, I think the thing that distresses me most is the war on children. This culture is weaponized to destroy children. It's systematically designed to do that. $62.5 million of them have been slaughtered in the womb since Roe versus Wade in the 70s. We all understand the breakdown of the family. If a child can escape abortion and be born, that child has about a 50-50 chance of being born to a married couple. It is likely that that married couple will get a divorce. It is likely that they will be unfaithful to their marital vows. It is likely that the child will be sent to a public school and come under the influence of those whose agenda is anti-God, anti-Christ, anti-Scripture. And as you know, our country, the politicians who lead it, are making laws that are devastating to children. Under the pressure of sexual freedom, homosexuality, transgenderism.
And that's the worst part. Oh my God. That's the worst part. Why are we having laws like these being put in place?
The desire is to make that normal and to punish people who speak against it with laws in the category of hate speech. The lies of systemic racism and the race hustlers dominate the ideologies of universities and even churches. Music producers, movie makers, social media providers, big tech, you name it. So they literally pump out things that destroy children. Children are under a relentless assault by all the forces of evil, and they are defenseless. And we have a society and a culture that wants to make sure that these who are pumping out this destruction are free to keep doing it without restraint. Children are defenseless when their parents sell them to a human trafficker who drops them 8 to 10 feet over a wall into Sodom and Gomorrah all by themselves. Or when the Disney Corporation creates characters that are transgender to seduce children into accepting wickedness as normal. Or when parents insanely offer their children gender identity options. Children are under assault. Now the government wants to even have more influence on them. So the president announced that they would like to provide government education free of charge from the age of 3 to 20.
Bro, my education was never free. I mean, public school was never free. To get into public school, you had to pay somehow. even if it was like a one-time payment.
You get the picture. From the president and the leading politicians and bureaucrats, teachers, race hustlers, pornographers, media people, tech people, even medical people. Children, the most defenseless, are under attack. There is a war on children.
Even when I was growing up in Haiti, which compared to the US is not exposed to all this kind of gender confusion and chaos, it was always a rule of thumb to never put your children in public school unless you really had no other choice at all whatsoever. Because foundationally, the state does not care about your children. It should be the other way around. You would think that the state, in order to have a demographic of citizens who are respectful, upstanding, and law-abiding, would then invest in the minds of the children. It's not the case. You would think that the state would ensure that those future citizens at a young age are given the best education, which would, to some degree, yield a less chaotic society. But this is not the case. Why? Because the state does not care about your children. In fact, the state, when it comes to your children, is demonic, and that's not an overstatement.
We're losing somewhere between 70 and 88% of our children by the end of their freshman year in college. That's the children of evangelicals. Somewhere between 70 and 88% of them have nothing to do with spiritual things by the end of their freshman year in college. Now, let me give you the easy answer before we go into a more detailed answer. The easy answer is this. If we continue to send our children to Caesar for their education, we need to stop being surprised when they come home as Romans. How to see who controls the schools, control the world. Luke chapter 6 and verse 40. A pupil is not above his teacher, but everyone, after he has been fully trained, will be like his teacher. This is the New Testament version of Proverbs 22:6. Proverbs 22:6, train up a child in the way he should go. When he is old, he will not depart from it. The New Testament version of that is right here in front of you. Luke chapter 6 and verse 40. A pupil is not above his teacher, but everyone, after he has been fully trained, will be like his teacher. It's simple. It makes sense. Whoever's your teacher is your discipler. You cannot separate education and discipleship. Whoever is educating our children is discipling our children, which means whoever educates the majority of children is discipling the majority of children. And if the pupil is not above his teacher, and if everyone will ultimately be like his teacher, you see the power of education. From K through 12, children spend 14,000 seat hours in school. Let me say that again, 14,000 seat hours in school. The average Christian family spends less than 30 minutes per week discussing spiritual matters. Parents who think that a few conversations centered around what did you learn today need to be honest about the usual answer to that question, which is nothing. I hear this all the time.
Oh my god, bro. Growing up, I really never learned nothing in school. What, math, science? Bro. That shit was just logic after logic. I come home from school, waste 8 hours, I don't know how many hours, 6, 7, 8 hours of my life. Slaving away, doing tests that really, in the end, it didn't even matter. Like, look at me. I didn't need any education to be, working my stepdad in construction. What? Math? Okay. That's it. A little bit of English. The rest, science, I have nothing to do with science. What, my username may be like, related to science. Okay. Woohoo, congratulations. But other than that, I'm just, a regular guy working a regular job. Like, the school didn't teach me nothing about taxes. The school didn't teach me nothing about, how to think for myself. No, the school taught me how to think. Not for me. They taught me how to think for them. They were like, okay, if you know this, you should like think about it this way. Think about it this way. Do it this way. Do it in this order. There was never a form of being creative and trying to figure another way around it to the solution. It was always, this is the right way. Instead of, okay, this is one of the ways you can do it, but then there's another way you can also do it that's going to lead you to that same result. That's why, even when my mom asked me coming home, I was like, what did you learn? Nothing. 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 And I used to be like, when I was younger, I used to love to go to school. And then that changed, and then, I realize it now. I didn't realize it back then, why, I just started to hate school. Because I loved school growing up. Then, like, what, middle school came around, and I was just like, not feeling school. But we were forced to go to school. Look where I'm at now. Didn't learn nothing about taxes. Didn't learn nothing. Like, the school didn't prepare me for this world. I had to learn it the hard way how to live in this world. I had to learn the hard way of, financial control. I had to learn the hard way how to be honest with yourself. It was always, always the harder way after school. After finishing, well, I never finished high school because honestly, I could care less about high school, finishing high school. I really don't care if I have a high school diploma or not. I'm working at a job where you don't even need a high school diploma, so I'm just like, was it really worth it spending 18, 17, 18 years of my life slaving away to the school system? No, not really. Honestly. I mean, they tell us, you know, go to school, I mean, that might have worked in the past, but now the way I feel about it is if I had a child, I would rather homeschool them. I would rather be the ones, you know, if they're gonna be a creative person, I will let them have that freedom to be creative. Because guess what? Like children at first, they're curious, they're creative, they will love, to figure things out, but they need a hand or they need a guide that actually understands them, that actually guides them. But instead, there's children who are creative, who don't even like, sometimes they have a hard time, difficulty learning because their creativeness is like immediately shut down. It's like when they try to do something in a different way, you know, the teachers are more like, no, 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 you don't, no, 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 that is not the right way. See, what you're doing there is letting that child know that your creative way is not a good thing. You being creative is bad. That's what you're letting that child know. And, that's what happens. Slowly, you know, it like starts with like the small details. And then slowly, as they grow up, as they keep going to school, they grow up, you know, then they hit a point in their life where they can't even speak for themselves. They can't even think for themselves. Like they just copy, repeat what other people are saying. And I know this from experience because I, was a child who like at some point in my life believed every single word that the Democrats were saying. Especially it was like still in high school. I I know from experience. How is it like to be a child who's being misguided, who never really had the chance to like actually, you know, be creative, find things, solutions my way that will lead me to the same result. And when you think about it, that like it hurts. Like it hurts a person. It breaks them. Because now that you're broken, the Democrats take advantage of your emotional state. See, I don't know, I said this yesterday. I used to think, Trump was evil. Honestly, I used to think that. Now I think, I may not agree with everything he does. I may not agree with his, some of his policies. But at the end of the day, Trump, is not an evil person. He's a human being. He has his flaws, just like everyone has their flaws. But he's not a fascist. He's not a Nazi. Like, Trump is a human being. But one thing he's doing well is, keeping our country like the most stable that he can. I mean, I support him sending in military troops into cities where, you know, they're denying. Because if those people, those mayors are denying that, that means there's something suspicious going on. And I'm like, you know what? Trump, go ahead. Let them find out. Because I don't know if you've seen the or these videos where, like, I'm not sure if it was in Chicago, where a gang member was like, oh, let them come in and find out. Oh, first of all, they don't realize how trained military personnel is in the U.S. Like, these gang members, they bully, your average citizens. they, they're, if they try to start a war against, the military, trust me, those gang members are gonna find out the hard way how trained these people are, how trained military personnel are. Because me, I, I wanted to join the Navy, but unfortunately, I got denied because potential like sprain issues with my legs. But I was ready to commit my life. I was ready to be like, you know what? If this is what it takes to be a better person of myself, I'm gonna do it. So I know for a fact like how disciplined and how like serious the military is. Those gang I'm saying those gang members, they once that happens, if they're dumb to start shooting, if they're dumb to start shooting, they're gonna they're like it's their grave, it's their funeral. Like I don't know how else to say it. Like all Trump is trying to do is make those neighbors safe. Look at Washington D.C. It's safer now. I mean, not every city, not every state is gonna be like 100% safe, but it's better than it was, which is like the important thing.
Yeah, yes, I understand. And after they go through the regular, rigmarole of our schools are different. That's everybody, by the way. Doesn't matter where they're from, doesn't matter who they are. Their schools are different. Every other school in the United States is having those issues, but our school is
Different. No.
After we get past that, here's the next thing. Well, I send them there, but we make sure and talk through things when they come home. Really? Let's be honest. When they come home and you ask them what they learned so that you can talk through it, what's their response when you say, what'd you learn at school today? The response is, nothing. The fact of the matter is they don't know what they learned at school. They have no idea what's being shoved down their throat. It is their normal. They have no concept of anything else.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't know what to discuss.
Exactly.
Currently, the curriculum in schools is controlled by the government and teachers' unions. Who are we kidding? There's not enough time in the day to compete with the schools for the minds of our children. The Bible in education, is the text silent? Because for a long time, this has been our attitude on the issue. Our attitude on the issue is, hey, just leave me alone. You do what you feel led to do. I'll do what I feel led to do. Well, excuse me if I don't buy into that mysticism. I do what the Bible commands me to do, okay? It's like saying, hey, there's a beautiful woman over there. I'm standing here with a married friend. It's a beautiful woman over there. She's giving us the eye. Hey, you do what you feel led to do. I'll do what I feel led to do. No, the Bible has spoken on the adultery issue. I believe the Bible has also spoken on the education issue. And for so long, we've treated this like some sort of mystical decision that parents have to make where we meditate,
Oh my God.
until God zaps us with
Hey, Anonymous.
what we're to do with our children educationally.
How's it going?
Now, before we look at all these, let me admit something to you. The word school doesn't exist in any one of these. And there's a reason. The Bible knows nothing of such things. But let's look at what it says about the training of the mind. Deuteronomy 6 and 7. These words which I'm commanding you today shall be on your hearts. You shall teach them diligently to your sons, and shall talk of them when you sit in your house, when you walk by the way, when you lie down, and when you rise up. That would be all the time. I had an administrator in a school system in Amarillo, Texas, challenge me on this issue.
Not much, this out of the stream today. Usually I don't do these kind of streams. Usually I play games, but I don't know. I feel like streaming this kind of content. I don't know why. I just sorry if I'm I'm stuttering. How you been?
Because she's committed to public school, committed to government education as a Christian. She's committed to it. We got to have it, and our kids have got to be there. And I mentioned this passage of Scripture, to which she responded, I always thought that meant non-school hours.
Tyra's still grinding? Wait, are you still playing Fortnite? Oh, you're talking about something else. Might be. The server's almost done.
Ma'am, where?
Yeah, 5M. I remember you talking about 5M yesterday. I forgot. That's on me. Might be.
Pray tell, was Moses sending his kids to school? Listen to Psalm 1. Blessed is the man who does not walk in the counsel of the wicked, nor stand in the path of sinners, nor sit in the seat of scoffers. But his delight is in the law of the Lord, and in his law he meditates when? Day and night. He will be like the tree firmly planted by the streams of water, which yields its fruit in its season, and its leaf does not wither. And in whatever he does, he prospers. The wicked are not so, but they are like the chaff which the wind drives away. Therefore the wicked will not stand in the judgment, nor sinners in the assembly of the righteous. For the Lord knows the way of the righteous, but the way of the wicked will perish. Proverbs 1:7, the fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge. Fools despise wisdom and instruction. Romans 12:2. Listen to this. Do not be conformed to this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind, so that you may prove what the will of God is, that which is good and acceptable and perfect. Look at 2 Corinthians 10:5. We are destroying speculations and every lofty thing raised up against the knowledge of God. We are taking every thought captive to the obedience of Christ. Is math a thought? Is science a thought? Is history a thought? Colossians 2:8, see to it that no one takes you captive through philosophy and empty deception, according to the tradition of men, according to the empty principles of the world, rather than according to Christ. Listen to this. 1 Timothy 6:20, O Timothy, guard what has been entrusted to you, avoiding worldly and empty chatter and the opposing arguments of what is falsely called knowledge, which some have professed and thus gone astray from the faith. Can we obey these principles without applying them to the way we educate our children?
This one hits close to home. Oh boy. That's how bad the school system is. At least in the US. Oh boy. Growing up, the more I was, went to school, I started becoming more anti-Christ, anti everything about God. And then, I'll be honest, that's when life started to crumble down. My life started crumbling when I started becoming very anti, so judgmental, very like, oh, why this, why that, why, being so like negative, being so like, why does this happen? Like, why do I have to do this when, school is teaching me all these things, and then the Bible says this, but if God is real, then why doesn't he do that? And then that's how they got me. But thank God, I'm like, now that I'm older, I realize that, things happen for a reason. God does things for a reason that we don't have no control. But God puts us in situations that he knows that we can get through, because he understands who we are. He understands our pain. He understands, our character. And there's people out there that, God is trying to make them see, but they're so willingly ignorant that, God, he tries to humble them, but they don't realize that. They only think about the negative things. They only think so negative about life, it makes you wonder, can these people even be saved? But guess what? The Bible has taught me that God loves everyone, no matter who you are. Now, even if, he loves everyone, there's still a reason why we have, heaven and hell. Why? Because he still understands that some people can't be saved. Even if he tries his best, he knows that he can't save everyone. And that's why there's good and evil. It's not always about, oh my God. It's not always about, us being so judgmental, because that's not what God wants us to do. We have fallen in our society to a point that if we become so judgmental of others that we don't realize how much harm we're doing to everyone around us. We judge. There's people out there who are so impatient that they don't have an incline to be understanding. They sometimes, hey, there's even people who just like, they might try to do something good, but if they see something negative, sometimes, we're humans, we sometimes have that kind of flaw where if we see something bad, we're not going to look at the bigger picture. We're not going to be like, okay, what's going on? Why can't this person do this, right? Or, we just, it's a human flaw that we have where sometimes we just judge. Sometimes we're not even compassionate. Sometimes, we don't have feelings towards like, or sympathy towards humans, towards other humans. Because we don't like, I believe that no one is born evil. I believe that people are turned evil. 'Cause there's a point in life that we, you know, as we grow older, our environment can shape us. And sometimes if we let that environment take a hold of us and we're not mentally like well, or we're not even mentally prepared, we just break, and that's how the devil gets you. It's at that point in your life where, some people don't even realize that you're fighting the devil. You don't realize it yet. And, sometimes it may take someone like 1 year, 2 years, other people 5, 10, 20 years. And when they get out of it, they realize later. But it's not all, which is rather unfortunate. For me, it took me like, when I started to be so antichrist, it was like during middle school, and I'm like 26 now. So it took me like, whoo, I want to say about like 10, 11 years for me to realize that. Like, it took me that long. And that's why, I believe what he's saying is true. That our school system is not, like, our school system is failing us. And I think parents, like, if they love their children, they should talk to them more often of, like, what's going around in school. Because I am like I'm one of many examples who, because of the school system, I became like very antichrist. And I grew up in a Christian, Catholic household. Like, I used to be, when I was way, way younger, before hitting like middle school, I used to be, very like faithful. I used, to pray at the full table. I used to, even when I was, when we started to like pray, or if I would hit my cousin upside the head because he started eating before, you know, praying. And it's like, this is what it's come down to. There's a lot of people out there that you got to be understanding. That's why in the Bible and God says to love everyone, even your enemy. Because we have no idea what they've been through. We have no idea how they grew up. So we don't know how they came to be that kind of person who they are. So be it if they're good people, so be it if they're bad, but they don't think they are, because, like I said, they grow up, through our school, saying that, the teachers are like, hey, this is the only way to do it, so you got to do it this way, and then they grow up and they still have the mentality to not like even think for themselves, and they just like turn on the news and they see what the media tells them, the mainstream media, and then sometimes the media could be telling the truth, but sometimes they could be like just giving so many false info that they start, to think, okay, this person is bad. This person is bad. When in reality, it's like the opposite. This person is, like Charlie Kirk. That man had no hate in his heart. That man went out there, debated. He enjoyed debating. Even when he got assaulted, even when he got death threats, he never revolted. Like, he never, attacked back. Like, he wanted to, make people see, like, what's going on. And he wanted to understand why the way, there's just how some people are. And, to make matters worse, he died. Like, someone killed him because, he spoke a lot about truth. And, people like, there's people out there who don't like the truth, who don't like being honest with themselves. Who, like, there's people out there who don't think for themselves. And that's why they feel like, in reality, they go on the internet. The richest families in the U.S. and Australia own the world's media group. Oh yeah, 100%. That's I was trying to get back to, is that they give the news they're told to. Oh yeah, like they're trust me, they get paid. Like, I know that the mainstream media, like all those media that gives sometimes those false info, they are like, they get paid for it. And in the Bible, I forget where. If I'm not sure if it was in the Bible or if it was one of the 10th commandments. But greed is a sin. And that mainstream media has been so greedy that they've been corrupted by the money to say these things. Like, it's a reality that we live in. And some people, they don't think for themselves. And a man died because of it. Because there was so much propaganda, about like some people being fascist, when in reality they weren't even remotely close to that. The people who own those companies only care about money and power. Oh yeah, they're the ones that want to be in control. I feel like we could have had a way better future with Charlie Kirk as the president. Like, he could have been an excellent president. That man, is what, like, he was a representation of what the founding fathers would have loved. Because he was like, gaining like a lot of young people my age, even younger. And he was like so compassionate. He was like really, you know, he he even converted a lot of people, even though that wasn't his main mission, his main goal in life. He converted a lot of people. Nikola Tesla had working free electricity, and they opted for the power we have now because they can charge you money for it. Tesla was impossible to charge money for. Oh yeah. You know, I believe that our technology, there could be so many great things done with technology, but companies are so greedy. Like, really, really greedy. Oh, are electric cars like old? Elon was not even close to the first. Who was it? Because I don't know who it was, to be honest. He's spoken with Elon and Donald Trump Jr. What have they said? Oh, about politics? Politics? Oh, politics. You're no, don't worry about it. Oh, damn it, I because I called him out on some bullshit he posted. Oh yeah. It's so funny to me that there's people out there who are scared about the truth. And those people who are scared about the truth, they're never honest with themselves. That's what I found.
How can we do that, folks? How can we look at these principles about the training of the mind and not apply them to the way that we educate our children?
People who want money and power never want to lose the power. 100%. I agree with you there. Like, there's so much corruption when it comes to money and power that people will do anything to keep it. Like, anything. And when they have money, they have hush money. You know, because if you pay someone, you're basically saying, hey, look, even though I did something terrible, let it not be known to the public. Keep this a secret. I mean, oh yeah. Bill Clinton did a lot of bad stuff. I mean, another good example is take a look at Black Rock. What the hell? What the fuck, Twitch? Oh, Twitch has become sensitive. That's... The Oval Office, Obama. Oh yeah, Obama, like... Obama caused the housing crisis in 2008. I still remember it because I was like 9. JFK was doing some crazy stuff. He did it for the people. You know, the left, they always get rid of people who have potential to actually, like, make the world a little bit more peaceful. The left hates that. And it's so ironic to me because these are the same people. He was talking about secret societies. I mean, honestly, and more if he hadn't gave up that speech, he would have lived. I feel like I think I think even without the exposing the secret societies, I just look at our history. Yeah, it happened after Thursday's last speech. The speech was amazing. Sorry, I'm just like trying to reflect on it because I feel like regardless if he would have said it or not, I think he would have been shot. Because if you take a look at our history in the US, we've had so many like prominent figures that actually promoted peace, you know, no matter what the topic was about. You know what the United Nations is? Go over their website, the New World Order. Yeah, I gotta read that in a minute. But what I'm saying is, I feel like Kennedy would have still died regardless. Because Martin Luther King, he wanted peace between blacks and whites, and the people loved them. Abraham Lincoln was assassinated because he declared that slavery, you know, if you're in the North, you'll be free, and the South hated that. You know, something peaceful. You know, something like human rights. You take a look at Malcolm X. Oh my god, I forgot what Malcolm X did, but he was like another prominent figure. Oh no, I think all the money will always be dirty. All the big money will always be dirty. Like, all the money will always be dirty, in my opinion. Like, I'm talking about big, big money. because with money you have power, you have control, you can, you know, pay people to do what you want, and they can't retaliate because you're basically, they're at your, what's what I'm looking for? They're at your mercy. Like not everyone, of course, is going to oblige, but most people, because they're scared if they're not gonna have a roof over their head or gets to eat. That's that's how sometimes it is. Not everyone who gets mad money is a douche. I mean that is true, but what I'm talking about is like the billionaires of our world. The one percenters, not the millionaires, but the billionaires. Common sense and logic will get you far. Oh yeah, 100%. But for people to have common sense and logic, you have to be like, you have to be honest with yourself. To have common sense and logic, you have to be honest with yourself. Like honest of who you are. Honest of like, seeing the world for what it is, no matter what. Seeing the reality of the world. It's not always about, you know, because these people on the left, they're always about themselves. They never think for themselves. I mean, they like to think that they're doing right when they're not. Like, clearly they're sick in the head. Clearly, like, I know it's not all, but the extreme leftists. The reason I know so many people is due to the amount of people I help. Honestly, that's a good thing. Like, helping people is good, in my opinion.
I'm going to skip some of these, talk about early education. You'll get some more of this as we look through this. But listen to this. Government education.
You don't like to see people suffering or doing it hard. Oh boy. You know, I'm the same way. I don't like to see people suffering or, doing it hard. But sometimes I don't know if it's fear or scared or my gut intuition that, like, I know it's wrong of me to not help other people who may need it. But I help people who, like, my guts tell me to help, if that makes any sense. No, yeah, I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about like people who you associate with, or like if someone needs help with their life and your guts are telling you like, okay, this person's not gonna change. Even though, in your heart you want to help them. I have the means money wise and I have the means knowledge to help people with a lot of things. You're lucky. Yeah. I would say more that you're blessed, in my opinion. that I was trying to get to is that when you when you're talking to someone and like you've been helping them, and then you see that even though you've been trying to help them, they won't like accept of why they're the way they are, and so you just like stop helping. You just stop like being like you you get to a point where you try so much to help that person, but that person is not even willing to change. Oh, well, sorry. Oh, I should change that. I do work now, fortunately. I honestly haven't even updated my PC setup or whatever it says as well. Yeah, I've been lazy about that. I should fix that. I just been lazy about it because I've been working hard. I've been working, and sometimes when I get home, I just want to relax. Nah, it's good. I would have appreciated it. Don't worry. I appreciate it. I mean, sorry, my brain is just like. What was I going back to? Nice. Like, how many hours is it? I'm just curious. Where's my other phone? Over there. $8 a day. 900 USD a week. Huh. I've never been the type to be into role play, but I don't know. I don't. That's what 5M is usually is about role playing. And I never found like what staffing is easy. You're not wrong. It's just more for me when it comes to role playing. If I'm not being myself, I don't feel comfortable. Because I'd rather be, I know it's for fun, that there's people who are pretending to be someone who they're not, who they would like to be. But for me, I feel like, personally, I would rather be myself. That's why I don't mind that other people do it. It's just more of like, if I do it, you know, I'm gonna be that type of person, yeah, who's gonna be role playing being yourself, which is not even like, really the point of role playing because you're role playing. Like you're role playing to be someone, who you wish you want to be, like a fantasy. Because that's what role play is. That's why, we have games where we role play as someone else and we just, live like, well, we're playing a fantasy. That's the way I see it. And you're probably right. If you're role playing yourself, things you buy servers. Yeah. Service rules you good. The money is great. I mean, it does sound tempting. True. Huh. You aren't wrong. Because here's the thing about me. That what you're offering, it sounds really tempting. But I'm the kind of person to just stream for fun kind of deal. Where I can stream for hours on end and then, have days where I stream little or not stream at all. When it comes to streaming, unfortunately, I tend to be inconsistent. 2,045 people limit. Oh, nice. Oh, no, no, you know, I know what you're saying. It's just more like, oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? I just do this more for fun. You know, if I make it big, then yeah, I'll make it big. Streaming. But because I'm on, I know myself and I know the reality of how like this streaming thing works, that if you're inconsistent, then you're not gonna get put in the algorithm of like Twitch or YouTube. It's just gonna be like, someone just comes along, okay. They come along and, and you just be happy, you try to talk them. Yeah, you talk to them and, if they enjoyed the stream, they liked it. If they didn't like it, then they didn't like it, You can't please everyone. And I'm not, that kind of person who would do like a lot of chaotic stuff, so people really tend to be more into the people who are like crazy because they're like, how can that person be crazy? Or, like, how could that person be doing this? And I just don't fit in that mold of people who just do crazy stuff. I mean, I have my moments where I get mad playing a game, but I think that's about it. With Twitch, all you need is exposure. You can make that happen. You do it for a lot of people. Nice. I honestly don't know how to do that. It's just work. It's hard for streamers to get seen. You aren't wrong. Oh my god. They make it really hard. Because first you have to have like I believe someone told me that, you know, Twitch say that you need 3, but in order for that number consistency, you need actually like 5 viewing your stream at first. It's a silly setup. I don't know, Twitch is weird. If you go look at the stream browser. I get people to chat in the stream and follow. Oh shit, sorry. Scratching my elbow. Was not making a fist at you. Sorry about that. Oh my elbows are itchy. I took a shower last night. What the hell? The stream browser, the streamer setup in lines. Wait a minute. Oh, I know what you mean now. You're talking about like the feature of Twitch. Where if you go to, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. If you go to Twitch, you have like all these people streaming, and it's just like, you know, people don't like this, so they just go like, okay. They try to find someone, you know, there's gonna be people who have like lots of views. Yeah, how you find streams is bad setup. Yeah, then they have like these categories, and then it's just, you know, you go through here. I don't play this game. Could be a really good streamer, but I'm not really into this game. Next. Borderlands. Never really care about Borderlands. Next. You know, it's like a boring setup to have this like this. And it's like automatically muted. So you don't even hear them.
Intentionally, just to
do that. See, and you're just like, okay, I'm not into that game. Whatever. Then you got Marvel Rivals. Okay, this is where you're interested, but because it's like in this style, you're just like, next. Next. Borderlands 4. I don't really play the game. Whatever. And it's back to page 1. It makes it hard to feel stream, bro. Which is why when I meet someone who could use help and they seem good, I do so. That's good. You have every Silk Song. How do I follow this? They're already making a speedrun? What is that? Pink, green. Sorry, I got distracted. I've just been hearing great things about this game. What is Mount Pillar? Just chatting an hour while Irish in America, US, day 16. What the heck is going on here? What is this? I'm sorry, I know. I shouldn't be making fun of people, but this is too much. What? That's probably gonna be stream starting stone. Oh, an ad. Sorry, Flats. I don't like ads. Love your content. Hate the ads. Farah news anecdotes. What? An X? Huh? I'm so confused what this is about. This week you'll have a little free time. Nice, nice. Yeah, Twitch needs to make this better. Pro players. Oh my god. Destroying cheaters and what? Premiere? What the fuck is Premiere? Sorry. If you're on, I'll intro to some of my streamer buddies. You know what? I'll be down. Yeah. I'll be down for that. I got nothing to do tomorrow either way. Or at least this weekend. What is this? You're solid snake eater. The good people? That's lovely to know. What is this? Bro, is there people still playing Roblox after the whole controversy? Speaking of which, I just realized. Hold on. I just realized something, which I should have done. Where's my applications? Where's the programs? I don't even know. Install that. Roblox player for Johnny. Roblox studio for Johnny. Oh, there it is. Nope. Prim is a FiveM RP server, a crappy one. Damn. Whew. Whoa. What is this all of a sudden? Jesus. Okay, this game actually looks interesting. Oh, that's Mario Kart 8. NYC streamer. New York City. Ugh. Verified charity streamers. DJs, wrestling, stocks, and crypto. Are people really live streaming stocks and crypto? And they get views for it. Okay. Whoa, where's my whisper? You did whisper to me, right? Or is it on Discord? Give me a second. Is it here? I don't even know. Wait, is that her username? Oh, that's Joss? Your girl, go heal. Face cam. Less than 500 subs. Trust don't know why it's not even like. We
You on that
out.
hook. Why would I do that?
She can't.
Oh my god, Zed. Better believe it.
Come on, let's get these bonus bets. All you gotta do is grip it and rip it.
It's loading in at. Oh my god. Wait.
I'm a little ghetto and stuff, but it's from all love. It's all love, King. I promise you. You can't put these killers in a pet, though. You've been fucking resident in this entire game.
Finally.
My bitch, where your terror shit. In her booty hole. Please, I'm about to get you off the hook.
I got the circus door open.
I know, I see.
How do I say this?
Baby. Why would he get on me and stop me from the hook? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ooh, that bitch is right there. Quez. Quez. Thank you. Run to the door. Run to the door, Mookie.
Run to the circus. Run to the circus.
How do I say this? Sorry.
Come on, you big back bitch.
Hold on. I got you. Go.
Oh my god.
Run
I don't know how to spell that.
This bitch is
There we go.
my booty hole. Stop playing with me, bitch.
We. We.
It's a little chaotic around this motherfucker, but like I said, for love. Smoke a little pottery.
Okay.
Cooking around this bitch.
That was Devourer That Hope. I'm so happy I broke that shit.
That's what this game is. Dead by Daylight.
You know what is not okay to do to let it on in. So Devourer of Hope is like a hex.
Please.
And it's
Quiz.
burning totem. It started burning, but it don't tell you until the killer get a certain amount of stacks. Once they get those stacks, you insta down. And once they get enough stacks, you can be Mori. It don't matter how many hooks you got. So when you see Devourer Hope pop up, it's best that you go find that totem or your ass gonna be finding the entity. Yeah, they gonna do your best.
It's gonna come to you.
No, it don't. Sometimes you be searching hard, high and low.
Hello.
We
Sorry.
having killers that be sweaty as fuck, like damn Charlotte that leaving Victor over there by it. And if you kick Victor, you get exposed.
Yeah, I love kicking Victor.
I love kicking his little ass in the mouth. And before you start, that's a grown man. His sister just got all the good genes, but that's a grown man. Yeah, that's the twin. So if she big like that and that's her brother, he supposed to be big like that too.
Supposed to be.
Yeah. She got all the chromosomes and stuff.
She got all of them except for like 2. You gotta find it and you cook like fried chicken. 400 degrees.
The killer gonna knock you upside your head and make you wake up and take out that damn trash.
What is this? Wish for what?
I feel like playing with the weed.
I don't even know what this emoji is.
Ooh, I got head
Can I do
on,
this?
off the record, Soul Garden, quick and quiet. It's about to be fun.
Oh, that's Lola Bunny.
What the
It's like you can barely see it when the twitch.
I just got off the record and dead hurt. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Future, why you hating, Bookie? Tell me why.
I got Soul Guard though.
What they want me to stack? Wait, dead ass?
What they tell you about Devourer Hope?
Oh, says face cam at 500 subs.
AKA, yeah, that motherfucker is AKA beat your ass. Find that totem and get your ass beat.
If you ever get Fortnite on PC, let you know. I used to have Fortnite, then I installed it for some reason. I'm trying to remember why.
I need to get me a better job. Goddamn, this motherfucker.
You're gonna have some for to win, you might have to need some serious patience with me because I have like terrible reaction timing, a little bit of like terrible aim because of that reaction timing.
just thought of something, but y'all gonna be like, what the fuck?
Oh, I hate this.
So I'm gonna say it anyway, right? As a man, have you ever sat on your balls?
Hell yeah.
Do that hurt?
Yeah.
That hurt?
You need some more drives. You good? I mean, like, you know, I'm just being honest. You know, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I'm the best player, or like I'm good.
Shit! I fucked that up.
3 minutes.
Boy, fuck you. Oh, this a long way to try to mind game, little dude.
It's that ugly motherfucker.
It's a fat ass tree.
Who is it?
Wester. I'm
Oh.
fucking his little dirty ass up.
That's pussy.
He fucking me up and lagging, switching, bitch. Bitch, no you won't. When I get off this hook, I'm gonna fuck you up. And I could bet my bottom dollar on that.
Trans to the end as well.
Yes, and they keep being on quiz.
I swear they all be in a group chat with the same fucking perk.
They watch
Bitch, you got me
Spooky
fucked
Lou.
up. I'll spin your goofy ass in
That's
the
the
corner,
only way they
bitch.
know how
You
to
only
be
got two,
killers.
Luke.
Spooky Lou.
Jay, give me a second. I got you.
It's okay.
Is this new? About showing the heart?
Y'all gonna have definitely grab her. Oh, I'm right here.
He's stupid.
I'm ready to do that bitch
Oh,
bad.
he got my ass.
Ass shot.
Damn.
I'm not stupid. You stupid.
He coming
Come
back?
on, my lover cooking.
Oh no, he not.
He MIA.
Who the killer?
That motherfucker about DC.
Give me a second. How
He
do
just
I?
over toward the little pier little area.
Oh,
Unless he pulled
let's
on
see
one of
for
y'all
this
streams,
one.
shit.
Oh god, you know they good for
One of
that.
mine, I'm a 9 month. He'll never find me over here.
Posting this. Like, well, so I used to play professional FPS games or money competitions. Oh, nice.
Grant that killer, you ain't got no soles on your feet. Me neither, shit, hell. You feel me?
That is good. Honestly.
Where's this nigga at?
So y'all said y'all did. I said he said he did.
In this building on top of me.
Wait.
Man, hell
No, no
no.
pause. The nigga is definitely
Yeah, unpause.
I'm taking him away from him.
He said unpause. Trey, you said unpause.
Unpause, because that nigga is on me trying to goddamn choke my chicken. Not even trying to hit the shit.
Unpause. I'm tired of that pause and shit. For real, nah. Man, play's about to reset.
It was fun. We didn't lose. Nice.
Yeah, ain't he?
You should have ran to that pallet. See, I didn't see the pallet. So whole time, Queen, I can only see out of one eye. That's another bad thing about my age.
For real?
He coming.
Yeah, I'm blind out my left eye.
Oh,
he chasing
I'm
him
in
out.
I'm in this locker over here. You know where the hole at? Bring him over that bitch. I'm gonna pop
But
that
nah, I
bitch in
did
the
not
head.
see that pallet.
Wait, can you actually do that?
Where the hole at? It's the butt over here. You can make it. I hear you crying, bro. Hello?
I'm gone.
Okay, why you ain't come upstairs? You don't
I
listen.
couldn't make it. I couldn't make it. He was on my ass. Like shit on flies.
Appreciate it, gang.
Okay.
It was
Frank,
right
he
behind
might
me.
come this way.
God damn.
He probably won't come this way just to see me.
I got dead hard and all that shit too, so it's all good.
And that nigga is
Y'all had a ooh.
he's a filthy
You're not getting the hit. You're not getting the hit.
Oh,
You're not
yeah.
getting the hit.
That's why I played a lot of 2v8 too. I realized like instead of the maps changing and shit.
Sorry.
Twice, stupid.
Hell yeah, this ain't free.
I was saying, can you like actually like hit him? You know, the one that's chasing you.
Alright, do it. I'm gonna go get you. Fuck.
Damn.
That bitch saw me.
Bitch ass right
You
here.
gotta go get him. You gotta go get him. You gotta go get him. Trey.
What the fuck?
Come right back.
The first time I take my fucking
Damn.
off, this bitch is slugging. You shouldn't have to have a waste of perk on Unbreakable when this shit is so. They do this shit all the time.
Yeah, bitch. Who ready? Who ready? Who ready? Who ready?
All of Quiz. Run past him. Run past him. Run past him. No, where you going, bro?
Damn, the fucking dead hard didn't fucking work. The fucking dead hard didn't fucking work, bro.
No, Quiz came 4% because literally all 4 of us in the mask. Whatever.
DS, pick me up, bitch.
Damn, I forgot all about that.
Boldness.
Fuck y'all. Get your motherfucking hands off me, bitch.
What is that? Gadget? Gadget. The mastermind.
She was a fairy. She was a fairy. She got a fatty. My soul guard. Got soul guard too.
Damn, she was like.
You can abandon. Yeah, I'm about to abandon. Yeah, it's over.
I'm out, bro. I gotta
have
it
hard didn't work.
in that
Crazy,
bitch.
bro.
All right, so let's see how we gonna do this.
I was finna say, not you finna sit there. Nah, once I see gang like get picked up, I'll be like, all right, shoot out for the more. Appreciate the follow, Quinn.
No problem.
Let me see. Cause I probably done missed the 444 now.
Oh no, we had 443. So just one more.
Not anymore. You at 444. Look at chat. Look at chat.
All right, then.
Here we are. Here we are.
W. It's just up there. Goddamn.
Georgia bot.
Appreciate the shout outs and the follows.
It's gonna be hard for me to get into these lobbies like that though.
You got quick and quiet?
But I wanted my Unbreakable because I would have been able to get up if I would have had it.
Oh, Quinn, you was 444, man. Copy. Everybody better be following turn. Hey, I'm happy with 444. I ain't gonna hold you. I feel blessed to even be young. Shoot. Let me actually put a goddamn something on. Jesus.
Yeah, I got head on now, sis.
Okay. You wanna play? Well, say hello to my little friend.
Red locker. We was going crazy with head on the other day, bro. Fucking them fellas up.
I think I was playing with Hattie then too. But a fatty and my daddy.
Dang, I forgot. I'm gonna do it next time.
What, head on?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, hell nah, bro. What you doing updating? Yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
To do it on is like jigsaw.
The funniest meme to that is when the dude said he was on pod and he broke his leg. He said he tried to explain to your homies what happened. Man, I came down. He's be like, man, I broke my motherfucking legs.
For real, dog.
Mix.
I'm about to go fight like God.
I gotta get in that field today. That shit been hella fun. You be sweating, boy.
Kids can wait until they do their jobs. What?
Trey need to go to bed.
Like hard? Yes.
Like multiplayer or just Warzone?
Wait.
Both on.
You be hiding in that corner. Man, just whoop your ass about that corner. Like, get the fuck outside.
Let me see if I remember.
Drag you by your ponytail. Like,
I be in the fields in that bitch.
I gotta see that.
It's a plague.
Ooh. I'm about to bust her ass upside the
Throw
moon.
it, bitch. Yeah,
you know how to knock her out her powers.
Oh my god.
Or
What does it even say it? The GPU?
She ain't gonna never see that coming. Oh, she leaving.
Back it up.
She
PC.
been to locker. I mean, on the gym.
Okay, where's
Bitch try to throw up on me, you sick bitch.
my builds?
Right outside of the building.
But I like this map. It looks kind of green, so she can't tell us what she got.
Save parts.
Pentimento.
This isn't.
So we gotta
Wait,
pop
what
all
the
of
lockers do?
That ain't it.
Bitch. Got the bitch. Ria!
I never updated this. Hold
Got
on.
your bitch.
Is the PNY in here?
I don't give a damn. Oh.
Seagate.
Girl, fuck you.
Hold on.
I found what I told him. If it glows, it goes, bitch.
Oh, bitch, you just had to
Okay, let's do this one. Sorry. Wrong thing. Hit apart.
No,
Don't get hit with that red shit.
Bruh. What is going on?
Yeah, she coming back around to me. I'm going toward Maine. Girl, I'm about to slap the fuck out.
My gen 75.
I'm at Maine building. Oh, no, I'm
Basically, this one was this. You got around 3,100% PC and power. Not just Windows update with driver updates, then a few other things. Oh yeah, always update those.
Keep throwing up on me. I do not care.
Hold on. Because I don't have this one installed anymore. I want to add another memory.
Nah, I wasn't finna do that.
If I do this.
Damn.
No, she scored. I think.
Damn.
Oh, I can just do this.
Oh, if I was just a bit closer.
That's for this.
Yeah, that's what she do.
PNY 1 terabyte.
Like if you cleanse it, it pretty much be a
Same.
free fucking reload. I ain't gonna do that.
The 2.5 should be this one. This one.
You going to get him? Or you can come finish my gen? I'll go get him because I already got Earl on me. Oh, no.
This has. Wow.
I could just do that other pallet.
You going to get him? Hey, it's inevitable, Ashley. Because you can't touch the gen. Like, he going to get the up on him. That's what I'm saying. She might not even got the add-on that it come off. Oh, yeah. Okay, she on me. You going to Maine? You going to Maine? Yeah, if you spin around, you grab it.
RX 6600. Space Rock Challenger. Is it the. Hold on.
And I got your big head ass again, bitch.
Because my PC right now is more of a budget bill. Should be this one. Yep.
Bitch. What's up? I got another one over here, bitch. You better break the motherfuckers. Or I'll fuck your ass up, bitch.
Throwing up on the goddamn.
Alright, she's still on me.
Oh, I added the Wi-Fi as well.
Make you a press code?
Hold on.
I was fucking
Video storage.
Damn.
I use my dead hard.
Before? It's okay. Oh shit, she gonna pick you up.
Wireless network adapters.
Like, I hate it.
I wish she
Oh,
did that. Talking back
there's a one. It's right there.
Got you, bitch.
Case.
The funny part is that you thought you gotta pick me up, bitch. See you later.
Ooh, messed up.
You should have got me when you had a chance. Back to the drawing board, you big head bitch. She gonna check. She gonna check.
Yeah, I'm in the first locker.
Ooh, I'm
coming. Bitch.
Wes, get out of there, Bookie. Get out of here, Bookie. And go clean. Dang. Lock him. You basement over here?
No.
Yes, it is.
Shut the fuck is. This is my first one. It's all good.
I'm about about to fuck her up in your honor. Walk past the block again, but I'll pop your ass in the head, bitch.
P660.
I'm going down too.
They might.
Gang, what it do, my boy? Damn. Deserve, bitch. I was fucking you up. Oh, she put me on the back hook.
Gigabyte.
Deserve.
Hold on. What did I put for that?
We better jump off. We better jump off. My shit going up fast as hell.
Yours is?
Hell yeah, my shit like 50.
Mine ain't.
Coming to me.
Appreciate you, family.
Yeah, my jam.
Don't walk, run, brother. Come get us, nigga.
What did I put? Oh, so it's the regular one.
For real. I got this
Throw ass on my face, bitch.
Mama say, mama say, mama kusa. Take you, son.
She coming right back.
Go. No, don't stay down here with that.
First of all, it's black. Second of all, it's modular.
Hey! She coming in hot.
Semi? Yeah, it's semi-modular. Where's it all? Crap.
I'm going to main. She's earled all on y'all. You got DS, don't you?
Of course. Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah,
Get your
bitch.
motherfucking hands off me, bitch. Is you crazy, ho? I got tricks for days, bitch.
I'm about to jump in the locker over here. I'm going to jump in this locker right here.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. APX. Oh no, never mind. Found it.
Bitch, got your ass again, ho.
Fuck your ass up. You're gonna fucking pay.
You ain't here getting cooked up. Oh.
She's getting got.
You
Whoa.
ain't here getting cooked up. Oh,
Come straight, Trey.
Hold on, I'm trying to get my eyes off him.
I can see you.
What's one gen left, girl?
Hell yeah.
Oh fuck, I fucked that up.
That's a
She
year.
got that shit.
Arriba.
The way she gonna report all of us.
Arriba.
You feel me, Kane? But this her. Where that gen that y'all was on? I say play it smart so nobody
By
dies.
the door, by one of the doors.
Okay. So if she comes for it, just leave. Actually, I probably need to cleanse, but that's probably give
You
her
on me
ability.
right now.
I'm going to eat.
Oh, you filthy bitch.
Let's try. So it has 3. Or 3.5 as well.
I want to head on her again, but
Oh my god, I got a BRB.
I don't got that hard.
I'm gonna BRB, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Hey, hi Nana.
Alright, come on, Nada. Why are you in front of me? That's not fair.
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I am screaming. I don't know why.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Nope.
Oh! I see. Alright. Where are you going, you sneaky little bastard? How did I miss it?
I could have. Now the reload. What? What? That's a move, I think. Oh yeah, that's a move. Nice, it's not working. Hey, hi Nana. Alright, come on, Nana. Ah! Why are you in front of me? That's not fair.
Woo! Ah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I am screaming. I don't know why.
This is what I mean. Nope. Oh!
I see. Alright. Where are you going, you sneaky little bastard?
Ah!
How did I miss it? Hello? Notice sports predict. Oh, that. What? Oh, I could have. Now the reload.
Playing DVD, it's best to run perks that hide you. Like, not saying you gotta hide, but that could hide you. Like Iron Will, Urban
Man.
Effects, but Deja Vu, where you can see where the
Oh
gym
my
is.
god, look horrible.
So you can do the objective and still be like play stealthy. But you gonna get in chases from just being on the gym. So rather than these long chases or whatever, but you'll see yourself gradually start looping for longer as you get chased. But if you hide, you ain't gonna never get better because they don't know where you at. But that's what I used to do. I used to urban evade to the gyms. As soon as they come over there, try to run, but I was doodle. But it start getting better. Yeah, get Mac Fang Man, get Kate, get these characters.
What was I thinking of playing about?
Get her. She got good perks. She got the perk that get you up out of there. When you
I don't even remember.
Get the lick. Meg, she got sprint burst. Who? Oh yeah, you
You know what? We're gonna play some Guardians of the Galaxy. Your Windows update is complete.
What she good for? Fame. She got technician. When you blow the gen up, it don't notify the killer. Life when you fast vault
Hey,
or a pallet,
I'm
it
sure
gives
it's
like
like
what 50%
no.
haste, so you refast. And then her third purpose alert. When the killer break anything, the pallet, the gens, the wall, you get to see where the killer at. And a lot of people.
Where the heck? Ah, screw it. Let's just start from the Twitch app. It was playing copyrighted music. I apologize, YouTube.
Rocket.
Rocket. Oh.
Has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen would reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing. My little Camaria and her mother Hovat were two of the strongest people who ever lived. I bet it's something cute. Women dig the cute stuff, right?
Yes. All women in the entire universe get weak in the knees when they see something fluffy.
Lady Hellbender is an exceptional female. She would desire only the most worthy of pets. You've never seen a baby otter playing with its hands. I cannot refute this.
Ooh, what is this? A miracle.
There is a distinct sensation navigating this wreck. Catathians call it the Shadow's Gaze.
Now that you mention it, I have felt like I was being watched.
Perhaps our prey is stalking us. I say, let it come. deliver her crimes. We held that the Queen become an influential ally. How so? We saved
You want to turn the Guardians of the Galaxy into an extortion racket?
Man. Oh, is this thing? I forgot. Whoops.
This place, I don't know, just feels too quiet, like a church.
Or a grave.
The two are not mutually exclusive.
I can see! Well, you got some timing. We got company.
Is this from the last number?
We haven't even faced it. They are food for our quarry and will not be far behind.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves.
We need to regroup.
Oh, I messed that up. The huddle would fill the huddle class.
Guys, huddle up!
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat. No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
Clarknard's on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified.
What the
Heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me? Today, I am the destroyer.
I'm lost. Hold up.
I wish I had beaten this one with its own tentacles.
One last block to the ground.
See? Forgot.
Told you we could do this. Told you we'd make a great team. Let's see those branches. Smoke them, Rocket. Want some? Get some.
Ooh! Too bad this music is copyrighted.
This is my kind of workout.
You're a rousing leader, Peter Quill. Sometimes he ain't half bad.
Let's see that sword.
Feel this? Not such a tough nut after all.
Watch where you swing that thing.
Bring on our monster. I am engorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't need to hear
Okay.
that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here. Excuse me?
What exactly am I supposed to do here? Oh, the last
We'll need a good staging spot for the last thumper. I'll know it when I see it.
Hello?
Fine. Me and Groot we're messing with some subsystems. I may have tripped something. I am Groot. I said I may have. Look, if it's got power to close, it's got power to open.
Oh my god. I don't know what to press.
What do we do if this monster turns out to be sapient?
We would likely receive higher compensation.
Hey, we ain't caging nothing that can complain about
You
it.
and Groot are ex-bounty hunters.
I am Groot. Door, open.
It ain't voice-activated, numbskull.
Your skull is as numb as mine, rodent. They do not possess nerves.
Quill, would you put that visor to some use and find me an access point?
My blades are eager to meet this monster.
Remember, we take it alive. No accidents this time. I don't want a repeat of Yormont.
Yormont was not an accident. I simply did not agree that the Snark's mercenary deserved to live.
What?
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks. It's almost insulting. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, sunshine.
Ow! Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
Hear what? Oh.
Damn. Rocket just bringing out them big guns.
I see it.
Good.
Uh-oh.
Crap, the door, That works. Let's catch our monster. Hey, that thing's fast!
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra if it's poisonous.
That's one less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
Draxel Claw! Horrendous! I have missed the thrill of the hunt.
Good, because we're not leaving without our catch. Somebody just grab it!
I ain't that fast.
There's nowhere left to hide.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down. I think it's playing with us.
Could be a trap.
Maybe try calling it like a pet. Here, monster! Who's a good monster?
Come get your monster snacks.
Where the hell is his eyes?
I don't think asking it to slow down's gonna help,
Oh my
Groot.
god.
This next, Peter Quill!
Keep him busy, Groot!
Bro, what symbol is that? I'm stupid.
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sektoff 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
Is get paid?
Definitely not.
I skipped it.
Watch it! Whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here now.
Curse these volatile ruins! Drax, go!
Hold on to your butts, people. Rocket, hit the music.
On it.
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Hold up.
Watch the ship.
I'm watching.
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing? I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head? Heads up!
We have debris incoming! Blow it away, Quill!
Time to thread the needle.
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through.
You're dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get goo on my ship. That's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
Bruh.
See? He's so.
Who says watch out?
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
What is the lag? Jesus, the frames is dropped.
Want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this.
Clearly.
Watch it!
Whoops.
Well, there's still so much stuff I want to steal.
My favorite little raccoon.
We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa! Fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
There's Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
I'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Your last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Damn, bro.
Please don't be Novacore. Please don't be Novacore. Please don't be Novacore.
Novacore.
It is Novacore.
I was.
It's a patrol ship. Designation, Alice Hope.
Alice.
Did you say Hala's Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
Hold up.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thing.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter Jason Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space, who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Come on, Corell. You know me. We've been to hell and back. Sure, I've done some shady stuff since the war, like really shady stuff. But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed, leaving the quarantine zone.
Technically, yes, but we weren't scavenging.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXP-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
You know what?
Hide Rocket's crate.
Peter, you're willing to gamble on a space llama thingy?
I'll convince Corell the llama's harmless. She knows me.
And I know Corell.
Not like I did.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop back then. The point is, I can get us out of this, guys. You just gotta trust me. That would be your boarding party.
That was a big ass ship. Kind of reminds me of Transformers.
Just speak to Centurion Corell.
Silence, prisoner. The commander and pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No.
Rocket!
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus, last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero.
Damn.
Often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
There was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? If I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great, there goes Plan B.
We don't need a Plan B, I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Damn, she got good ears. God.
Jacket.
Cadet Gold. You
Yeah,
know
bro.
the protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do.
First thing you do is
I'm not even walking.
we're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space. Illegal.
Stop helping.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be here.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Uh-huh. Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
The techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone, looking for God.
All right, pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait.
Quill never mentioned a daughter.
Bro.
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Not even move.
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! I'm sorry. Get boots!
Bro.
That gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See?
There we go.
Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing.
Whoa!
Damn.
Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here.
How?
There's a blast door around the corner.
my
We'll
God.
be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Go.
Sometimes they hit you with like timing event, and then sometimes you don't even get a timing event.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Nikki?
Whoa.
Just stay
I knew there was something wrong about that church. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Oh man, this is bad.
Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec.
You know, I could probably help with the door if we undid these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner, and I got this.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in...
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay.
This is my face right now playing this game.
We've been going up. Back toward the others.
There's another blast door down here.
Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots will be right now.
Okay, I can do this.
Rush you or anything.
Almost there. Yes! Got it! Through here.
Whew. Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know,
Well.
Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead. Come on. We'll be safe through here.
This?
Flark!
Flark!
This must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call
Oh.
someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me
Can't
block
miss
this
these
fire so we
things.
can get through.
Sure.
Brr, we just brr.
that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman.
Easy does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
How many of you had?
Not that many. Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just, I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Why?
No, I mean it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way.
Come
Does
on,
your
this
mom
one.
know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
Oh my.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's her.
It's restricted space, Peter. Peter. Peter.
Are you sure this is the quickest way to the brig?
I thought you didn't want to go to the brig.
Okay.
Just trust me. I want to show you.
Don't mind me. Let me just take these
It's
things.
a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly.
Clearly. Oh my gosh.
If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No, no.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No, no. Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating. Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
No, it's good. Morbid, but good.
What is this?
Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy. Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really, really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah. He seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff. Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks.
Thank you.
I'm almost done. Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So,
Tell me
you
about
get where
it.
I'm coming from, right? Like, if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up. Because the truth is, I wasn't exactly supposed to.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corell knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, thanks. But ideally, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So I never saw you?
Exactly! Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but that's it.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain. Nikki. I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
I have some questions. Is that his daughter?
Sneaking out with an arresting squad. Running around with criminals.
Alleged criminals.
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child. Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two, with me.
Okay.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do. So I suggest you worry less about what he said and more about what I'm saying now.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Finally.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
Initiate not lockdown. All good for systems go. Activate.
Voice print not authorized.
Just trying to help.
We don't need your help. You're the last person we need help from.
Well, you clearly need some form of help if you're trapping us in an elevator.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar
You know
bay
what?
checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors, or even into the sub-level I just found you in.
Your mom deserves to know what happened. An exploding ship is a very serious thing.
I didn't blow up a ship!
Okay, clearly not what I meant.
How was my 12-year-old daughter anywhere in the vicinity of that ship?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
She is a passkey thingy.
You have a what?
I saved your life.
I saved your life.
Hand it over.
I can't believe you're ratting me out.
She is your mom and the captain of the ship, which gives her absolute authority here, including the ability to release certain people who may have been unjustly...
Unbelievable.
Disengage lockdown.
Lockdown disengaged.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
Damn.
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie.
Chewie!
I can't believe you still have him. Can't believe you survived. Mercury's what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. 12-year-old daughter, who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter.
Bro, does this thing just...
When we...
Whoops!
Picked up your ship. Part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 8,000 units in 3 cycles.
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a Class 2 biohazard wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right? Okay. You'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on. When have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
Boom, 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 boom.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 8,000 units is a small price.
8,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay. So we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocket, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
Alright.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
Alright.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units. Peter Quill, tell the rodent that his selfishness endangers us all.
Rocket, we could really use any extra units you have.
How do I gotta spell it out for you? I don't got no units!
Fair enough.
You believe his lies?
Oh, I ain't lying. Now why don't you leave me alone and bother someone else instead?
I intend to.
What the hell?
What do you want, Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room. So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar? With the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Humy butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in.
I had things under control, mostly.
Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador...
Okay, so...
Damn.
I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
You better.
It's playing copyrighted music. Where's my quarters?
Whoa, glad Corel didn't find that on top of the Space Llama.
Hello? Okay then. I guess not.
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes, mostly I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
I will ask you one last time. Open this door! I will remember this tree. Peter Quill, order the tree to open this door. I am certain that the rodent has hidden a stash of units within the latrine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Groot has the right to some privacy.
Ah, now is not the time for pointless civility.
Poor Groot.
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush? Great. Now I need a new toothbrush.
No.
Hey, Bluebird, you copy? I know you think I sold you out, and... Gamora, I was just...
Who are you talking to? What's a bluebird?
It, was Yondu's call sign. He was Bluebird and I was the kid.
Let me get this straight. Yondu Udonta, leader of the Ravager's space virus, scourge of the Sirius system and all-around scoundrel, used Bluebird as his call sign?
Even had it embroidered on the back of his jacket.
Amazing.
It was amazing. Pretty much from the day we met.
How did you two meet? Terrans and Centaurians aren't exactly neighbors.
We met on Chitauri Prime, about 3 years into my sentence.
Wait, Yondu was a prisoner of war? I thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were. And they also weren't. Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached, because I'm just here for the food." And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
I had cellmates before, and none of them lasted long. The Chitauri have these gladiatorial games, and...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but I didn't expect anyone to last long. I also didn't have my translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone. But Yondu, he actually spoke English. Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in that snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated, and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a bucket load of units too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, there was no going back. I was a Ravager. The Ravagers had a simple code. Steal from everyone. Yondu said it made them neutral.
But they weren't. I specifically remember several Chitauri transports being hit when I was still... you know.
They hit just as many Resistance ships, until a Chitauri cruiser uncloaked in front of them during a raid and...
Yondu ended up on Chitauri Prime, with you.
After we broke out, he could have left me on some space station or dropped me off at the nearest Nova Corps base. But he didn't. Instead, he invited me to join the Ravagers.
You were with them a long time. Must have enjoyed it.
I did. Being a Ravager was the first time I felt like I really belonged, if that makes any sense.
I felt the same way when I joined Richard Rider and the Resistance. Like I was finally in control of who I wanted to be.
Yes, exactly. Those first few years, it was like I had joined this really big, really dysfunctional family, which, now that I'm hearing it, would make Yondu my...
Space Dad?
Could have been worse. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
Sorry.
Well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
$37 units?
We appear to be 7,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
Reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us.
figurines are not knicknacks.
Team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no sacrifice.
I will sacrifice your head.
And take us to the
Guys! I think we should hear out Groot for once.
Groot. What he said?
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend. Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Bro, this is playing copyrighted music and YouTube is gonna be like,
no, he's
nope.
not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Tell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He's cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
You know what? It's more believable if we sell Rocket.
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it, Quill.
The point is I think you'd make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there. But just to be 100% sure, you're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
And they keep on playing the copyrighted music. I think people that don't want to.
Not seriously flying.
Whoever made this game, they want to know once streaming it.
Nine are tied to the temple of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
Thunder, rain, hurricane.
That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. Heading the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor.
What is with the optimization of this game?
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope.
Okay.
Next time, I'm flying.
Monsters do not fly ships.
Monsters do whatever they want.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Because you're constant complaining, Daz?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
I am Groot.
No, we should not go. We got it. It's different.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
You can't even talk to her.
Of course, it had to be raining.
Alright.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Ew. Ouch. Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord,
We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
I faced more than enough hardship. Thank you very much.
At least we'll have time to think about our sales pitch.
Small furry creature, lightly used.
Underwhelming. The rodent has menacing fangs. We shall focus on them.
Talk about underwhelming.
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. We must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed.
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Oh my god.
That was way too close. Well played, Lady Hellbender.
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
¿Qué pasó?
¿A qué tú tienes lo mismo en los dos televisores?
¿Qué, ¿por qué?
¿Eh?
Bueno, eso si quiero jugar, ¿sabes? En la cama.
¿Cómo que en la cama?
Sí, si quiero solamente relajar.
¿Relajarte?
Sí.
¿Qué es aquello? ¿Esa también compraste? Acuérdate que ahí no puede estar dando golpes en el piso.
No.
En cualquier momento eso sale por ahí para abajo. Ven acá, yo diciendo, tú no tienes los 200 pesos que me prestes y yo te lo doy ahora, no lo cobres más de un miércoles.
Sí.
Pásamelo entonces, a poder pagar el carro, para que me pagues el carro. Pásamelo y de vieja me pagas el carro. Tienes que mirar que no estás mirando tampoco. Pensé que era tu mamá, pero no. Ah. Mira para qué. Me bajaron 20 puntos de crédito. Tras Union es pago, ¿no?
TransUnion. Eso también lo del crédito.
No sé. ¿Y por qué? Déjame ver. ¿Y cómo yo sé por qué me bajaron esos 20 puntos? ¿A dónde tengo que buscar? ¿Por qué dice?
Dice porque usaste entre agosto 7 y septiembre 6. Usaste de 54, después a 123 y después hasta...
¿Ese es Capital One?
Sí.
Bien.
Sí, después hasta 177.
Es para que me pague el carro.
¿Cuánto va a pasar? 1050.
Déjame ver cuánto es el pago, dice. ¿Cuánto es el pago del carro? No vaya a ser que... Seguro que ellos me están poniendo más. ellos te van a poner, acuérdate que ellos van a poner más dinero. Acuérdate que ellos dicen que ellos 1016, ¿no? ¿Y por qué acá abajo dice 1100? ¿Eh?
Dicen en julio 14.
¿Estamos en agosto?
Estamos en septiembre.
Mándale lo que tú dices. Mándale 1060 pesos. 1050, ¿no? Bueno, mandate para la tarjeta ahora. Dice que debo 3000 pesos.
¿Dicen cuánto va a pagar?
Sí. Y lo rápido que te quiten el dinero. Debo 3700, déjame ver el mes que viene cuando yo voy a volver a pagar, yo voy a ver cuánto yo le debo. Lo mismo, sí, bueno, ese es el pago de ahora. ¿Y qué es esto? UV5, ¿qué es? 14.000,
Eso
¿qué?
es lo que estás pagado.
Lo que he pagado, 14.000.
Ujú.
No he pagado nada.
A mí que te pagan más, pero...
Sí, 14.000 pesos he pagado. Ellos no sacan la cuenta que llevo 2 años y pico en eso.
Por eso.
Porque lo que pasa es que ellos están sacando el interés y te sacan 20 mierdas. Nosotros leímos la mitad grado y todo el baño. Que no te, bueno, mañana da el grado y irse a las 11 a las 7.
Venga. I apologize about that. I am back. Where were we?
Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought. Yeah, keyword live. If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship.
Oh.
Whoa! I ever mention how much I hate you? Groot says we should
Hold on. I'm gonna wait for the next one. Okay, it's part of it. Woo! I got scared.
We should have gone to Maku 4.
Hey, check out the old Resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Not sure. But it ain't moving now.
I would be wary, Rodin.
Nah, you know what? I survived freaking Half-World. Think I'm scared of some little... Ah!
It's not alone. Get ready.
Finally.
What flavor do you think that one was? I am not sure, but I am sure that you have crushed it.
These ugly fucks got friends!
Not our first rodeo, man. A creature amongst us, regenerative jiggling.
Hello? Of course.
No mercy! Glad we can entertain you.
Watch it, Spike!
Fresh monsters arrive for us to shred.
What are you waiting for? Tear them apart!
My hands are filled with jelly, yet the creature lives. The jelly is jelly.
Break its bones!
The ball's on the warpath!
I will enjoy this.
Marvelous.
Make them hurt, Gamora.
You don't stand a chance!
It's gooey outside, keeps regenerating!
The outer muck is only a distraction from it. Stay away from its sharp edges. Perish!
I was getting bored anyway.
Glad we can entertain you. Time for the big guns.
Oh my god.
How come monsters are never friendly? Deadliest woman incoming!
Like a hot knife!
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
They sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the fuck is she going?
There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way up!
This husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk, seeing as we're about to climb it and all.
Clearly not a husk!
It is the hollowed husk of a bygone time.
Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodents would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
I'll continue ripping it apart.
No. I think we're good.
Great, we made it halfway up. Now what?
See if we could lower that wing somehow.
There they are, winking controls.
Need your expert skills again, Rocket. All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it. That'll do.
That don't sound like no jelly thing.
Is there anything that units. Oh my god.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay!
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for? For sport?
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
You are looking for trouble, assassin.
You sure you want to get lost out here?
Relax. I'm just looking around. Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us it'll jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Guru. Come on, man, Guru.
Where did you learn this clairvoyance, assassin?
Huh? You never learned to track?
Tathians do not chase our prey. We lure them and await the perfect moment to strike.
That can take a while.
Patience is a virtue of the hunter.
Now what? I'm confused.
Firing at Peter Quill.
Did you see a monster?
No, just trying to stay ready.
There's further proof that we are not welcome here. We turn back every time we ain't wanted.
Good point.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience with her, we will have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawn it refers to.
What about her sister Nebula?
Guys, monster planet, dark, dangerous. Can we focus here?
Are you frightened of monsters, Peter Quill?
Only the scary ones.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly. Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge.
What?
They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down.
We're not throwing Rocket.
Very well.
You sons of forking sharks!
How will we
What the
cross?
fuck?
Look around. We'll find another way.
Oh my god. Can I not? Think.
Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch across.
Groot and I had the same idea.
Doing on a backwater mud ball like this?
Alright.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree. Taller than Groot.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet?
They're made of rock.
Thanks.
It would be easier to throw the rodent.
No, it would not. What if he breaks a leg?
Oh, come on.
Would still have 3.
No one's throwing rock. No, the statues are not watching us.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right. Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism. Hey, I found more ruins down here.
What is this?
A miracle it's still standing in these storms.
Bro, what is it? Wait a minute. Can I?
Drax, think you can topple this?
I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Great. That's just...
All right. Let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk? Great place to leave a sculpture.
Wait, hear that?
Eyes up, people.
We must be close to their lair or something.
Bro, we're like flying ticks.
A tick is a measurement of time, Peter Quill.
Slice and dice.
Oh, I'm dead.
Big problems call for the big solution. Thanks, Drax.
We can fly these beasts right to Lady Hellbender. I ain't riding something that wants to eat me.
Woo! Ow.
Oh, you no fair. They can fly.
So can you, genius. Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Not going into the light this time, but more of a new one.
This battle was satisfactory.
These things
Woo! Oh my god. How?
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
You really got time to be admiring the scenery?
Eyes on the prize, Peter.
I knew you had my back.
Watch the stingers.
Only thing worth
Ow.
is a flying one.
Hello? Can I not?
Forward to our next encounter.
Groot, contact time. Roll. We're like flying ticks.
Fly high when you're having fun. Watch your back.
Get out of your system before we get there.
Have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Worth it.
These things wouldn't come in handy a second ago.
Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for one.
Okay. This game is tougher than it looks.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried? By whom? For what purpose?
I thought you were supposed to be the Lady Hellbender expert.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
No
way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
Drax, some of your Lady Hellbender tidbits are questionable.
You can say that again.
More or less questionable than your flying skills, Quill.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her tongue.
The old Nova bomber. I haven't
Bro,
seen
what
one
is
of these
it?
Since the war.
Flailing.
It used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
He's flailing.
I'll take that one as a compliment. Now what's the whole
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Being rid of the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Groot says no.
We'll be fine. Just don't look down.
No flarking way.
Just go.
No, you just go.
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Oh, it's an animation.
Easy does it.
Oh, never mind.
Groot says there's something down there.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Bro, they get you with those. I almost missed that.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, you're not
Oh my
alone here.
god. Let me guess, it's gonna be a mix of these.
I got it.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster.
A monster.
When you deplete one bar, it's micromanaging the next with so much they go on the enemies. Oh. It's a boss! Thinker.
The very creatures you prey upon.
Real circle of life stuff there, Drax.
Lay on the herd. I shall break their bones.
I'm on it.
Hey, let's just sell this thing.
Doesn't seem to like that idea. Is anything on this planet not safe?
Monster eats most of the world.
Lights out.
With fervor.
This is how it's done.
Mm-hmm.
I shall enjoy this.
Alright. If your moon gauge is active, a call to action may appear during combat. Person to resist your guardian task. Damn. Let me guess, he ran off. What a bitch.
Cowardly beast. Finish the battle.
Aw,
Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let us scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter
Where's
Quill's
yesterday? Wait,
incompetence
what?
to the rodent's lies.
Pierce the right springboard for ascension. Oh.
Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Will you stop calling it that? Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
Okay.
Stand up again.
Again, Peter?
You should be good.
On it.
Okay, I think this.
See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yo, Quill, check out the upper wing strut.
All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Oh, reactor.
If that bomber's full of old dead Nova, maybe we should, you know, lighten their pockets?
By now, scavengers would have scattered the bones across the region.
Anything you can do with that busted reactor unit, Rocket? Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
We got it, Drax.
Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here.
Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe someone was trying to fix up the old bomber.
Oh.
This wreck is so rusted out you can hardly see the blue.
Long time since the war, and this place is all kind of wet.
Feels like yesterday, in all the worst ways.
Agreed.
Oh my god.
This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular. Do you even know where to put it?
I have merely followed our leader's directions.
You can put it down here.
Shall be done.
What do you think made this place worth fighting over?
Maybe it wasn't.
What next, Peter Quill?
Are we sure we want to go back up? I'm getting used to not being completely soaked.
Groot, any suggestions?
He says we should use it to upgrade the Milano, which is a terrible idea. It clearly ain't compatible.
Gamora, can you use the reactor to get up the ship?
Not when it's over there.
Surprised this thing has
Alright.
clean for salvage.
This planet is no place for carrion.
He's got a point. Hard enough to land here, let alone scour the surface for scrap.
Perfect. Thanks, Drax.
What purpose does it serve over here?
You'll see, you'll see. Just be patient.
I see. I see.
Don't take too long. We got a castle to get to.
Fortress.
No giant monster. I wonder if I can get down there.
Peter! Try jumping!
Jumping.
friend under a bush or something?
Ha ha. I hope she is beautiful.
Shows nothing. That was fun.
Did he perish?
Hey, Quill, you dead?
No! Wow! I'm alive! Are you in need of assistance, Peter Quill?
It's all right. I'll figure it out. Hey, Gamora, could you pull me over? What if you wedge your sword in the crack?
Hey, you think he's stuck?
Perhaps.
Oh, come on. Oh yeah, we made a deal. You can eat fruit first. Just messing with you, bud.
Can we get to the top of the ship now?
Wait a minute.
Looks like a few cables are all that's standing between the wing and a makeshift bridge. Need some blade work here.
I can't reach
Gotta
it.
say, I got some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing buried in the ground.
Had a few run-ins with Nova Corps rocket.
More like run-fronts. These things can turn on a dime. Oh, what is taking so long? Are we doing something with that rusting hunk of metal or watching the weird plants grow?
What in the weird plants?
Come on, they're pretty fucking weird.
Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories.
Man.
That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
We are not committed to safety. One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due. There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill, you gotta see this ship.
Behold Lady Hellbender's raft. Even the Chitauri feared her.
They didn't fear many back then.
Okay, here we go.
Ew.
Oh, slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know, I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
Oh my god. Peter. Oh, you have to like. Why do they do that? Oh my god.
Slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
I swear.
Oh, why the
Can I
Flarkus
skip
is so
this?
deep?
In a jam, boys?
I can't even skip this.
Son of a schmack. Reach!
Smash.
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and
Fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know, I'm sinking in
This
jelly.
room traps cold fans.
Do something!
Traps heat fans.
What?
This room.
Quill?
Well.
blasters, they only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scut like this.
Hey, get your hands off it.
Leave the guns alone. Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
Sorcery.
here we go again.
Nuclear blast freeze.
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
I got 99 pros, but there's 281. Neither of those statements are accurate. Behold our conquest, Lady Hellbender. We fall into the source of the gelatinous creatures. Oh, come on! I'm still covered in this stuff.
I was just wasting all the freeze.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding. Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetoid.
Barely any power.
For,
Maybe we
like,
can muscle
brute
those
force.
cannons out.
It would give us some steps to climb. Worth a shot.
Alright.
Wonder if we can get any...
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected. Ah, impossible! It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for...
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
I cannot hold it forever!
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
Drax, can you drag out that higher cannon?
Impossible. It is too far from the ground.
Groot, any way you could bring that one down with vines or something?
He says his vines ain't strong enough to move them things. Come on, Quill. Let me get a look at them guns.
Gamora, can you reach that cannon?
I can, but I won't be able to get it out if that's what you want.
Gamora, think you can squeeze into that tiny space?
I have wide shoulders. If only we had somebody soft and tiny on the team.
Too bad we don't.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Shatari ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat that Shatari meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it! I'm blowing it up!
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah! And dry now, too!
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head. Ever met a Regalian?
Yes! Their heads are ridiculous!
That is not a happy monster.
Oh man, another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might
I know, I'm just doing some exploring.
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way, but is too stubborn to admit it.
He wants to know how Quill's guns can just make ice out of nothing.
You don't have a clue, do you?
He won't let me take them apart to find out. I'm gonna say crystal. No, scratch that. Nine-dimensional rings.
Perhaps it's magic.
It's not magic.
Yeah, just, you know, turning water into ice.
Go on.
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter.
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours! You are dead! Dead! No!
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing rocket.
Ridiculous. You were holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
Must be a lesson to learn.
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like.
Knock it off, guys. We're supposed to be professionals. We're professionals.
Letting a measly Chitauri installation stop our progress is unprofessional.
Then stop wasting time arguing. We'll find another way across.
In many ways, this planet reminds me of my home world.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There is little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Oh, anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid. Ugh.
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is disturbingly fragrant. After you.
Oh, I'll take that time Groot threw up.
You know, you guys should take my ideas more seriously. I do have augmented intelligence.
I am clenching every orifice right now.
Ugh, that sounds nasty, bro.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody? Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scut.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter. We can use this.
Monster food.
The cage. We need the cage. We go into that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is, there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Stumpy's back.
Stumpy. Hey.
Watch out! These things can really move. I'm just gonna waste them while they're chasing you. Or slice them up. To the bone. Dragon tracks. You'll struggle in vain. No, can't attack them. We're trying to kill them. Track the stomach. We must get beneath it. Its tail is ridden with ice. Best keep your distance. Guys, huddle up!
Hold up.
Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
Dudes! Quit talking about fighting alone. We're a team. We fight better together. Because out on that field, it's all for one and one for all. And that's exactly how we win this time.
All for
Who's
one.
with me?
Wait, one for one. Ah, whatever.
Wait to take him down.
Great!
We really pissed off Stumpy, didn't we? Its weakness is exposed!
Oh my god.
I will fashion pants!
Doesn't your room already big enough? I thought you'd never ask.
More! Come to me, beast!
You are coming with me.
We better hurry.
What? Jeez.
Slimy, stinky crawl spaces. And now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet.
I hate this fucking Flarky Flark.
Actually, the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy first before I draw the line.
Hey, I just went through the same crap you did, and I smell amazing.
Ah, sure you do.
It's my sexy hero, Musk. Gamora, could you work something out?
I'll cover the rear.
Not what I was looking for. Group, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
Where you mean?
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such...
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
5 million units, give or take 2. One for every precious hair follicle on this flawless body.
You have counted them. That is bizarre.
Hey, at least I have some to count.
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of Jedward lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did. He stole them. He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
Poor guy. Ooh, look at that.
is getting bigger.
Wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the cops.
Ugh. We just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid blah monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does. I'm wet and hungry and angry, but damn it, I'm not about to lose this deal after every...
Let's just get this done.
Wow.
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin infinity bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go.
Yeah.
Cycles.
Give me a second.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing was looking like you mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Remind me again. How many missions have we been on so far?
13?
14, if you count Contraxia.
Contraxia was not a mission. It was a mistake.
All right. Point is I was able to sell you, Gamora, daughter of Thanos, intergalactic assassin, as a hero. 14 times.
Fine.
I think he's made his point.
Oh god.
Drac. Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as a leader.
Ah, come on.
She's got you there, Quill. Now shut up and start pulling. Will you stop worrying so much? You're gonna start growing knots again.
Okay, here we go.
Ay, ay. Now we're walking.
Whoa! Okay, whoa, whoa. A little bit close.
You seem so peaceful here.
Never saw real well when I was a kid. I guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a Flarkin cage, please?
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
I have to hold it.
So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
For the love of Mark, stop counting clicks.
We could take turns extolling the virtues of Monster Queen.
Quietly.
Birthday boy? What are you here, baby? Say, Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
Are we done holding W?
Years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Yeah, let's turn off the music. Oh no, it's gonna.
Need to build up my calluses.
That was fast. Give me a sec. I didn't think you'd actually come up.
Maybe being on time is my new thing.
Oh, right. We'll see about that when I have to get you up for school tomorrow.
You know, I think I'm too old for that too.
Nice try, smart Alec. Sit. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling all over.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
That was ages ago, and this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13, and I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you I was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Can I pet him?
Hey, Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
The longer you wait to get that gift,
the more likely I am to change my mind about the movie.
No way. You wouldn't.
Try me.
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
Damn. What is this?
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
At last! Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
Clark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Peter Quill is our leader. The burden of your possible death falls on his shoulders.
Fully on board with Rocket's plan that I was totally paying attention to.
See? Even Captain Space Cadet don't trust your gymnastics.
Wait, what about gymnastics?
I just think we shouldn't be relying on a piece of tech you won't even be around to use.
Yes, we're going to find out.
Even you mouth breathers can figure it out.
Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. I'm Groot.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous abomination from Half-World and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Pass?
Rocket!
I mean...
Things puny.
It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. It would be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going. Before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Hellbeast?
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
I have never seen one of those tamed. I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine.
What?
Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her own monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not know. Not chases across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow! Look at this place! I'm in the wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be ours.
Ha! Not yours.
And say that again.
This place is cool and all, but could it fit the entire Guardians of the Galaxy fleet?
We have a fleet. Then why must we suffer aboard such a small ship?
He means... Never mind.
The Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw the sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
Damn.
Spare me your empty attitude.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not blame me for my food. You are not the first to claim they have captured Atara Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
You are free here.
Damn.
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill.
She's flirting.
I believe she is flirting with me.
Yeah.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
Just for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender. I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill. Show her the creature.
It's about flarking time.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it talks adorable.
Quill, make it stop.
When will it reach its big size?
Yeah, I wouldn't pet him like that again unless you want to lose a finger. He bites hard.
I admire a creature with some spirit. What would you call it?
It is a hell beast.
It doesn't look like much. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was a woodland creature.
True, but do we mention it's one of a kind? Just look deep into those angry raccoon eyes.
I ain't a freaking raccoon.
and you'll see that there's a monster in there. Big, scary, trigger-happy monster.
And what would you like for the Hell Beast?
20,000 units.
$20,000.
And not a penny less.
$20,000? Wow, okay. See, I was thinking more like 12?
No.
9 then.
Ugh. The creature is worthless to me. I would rather buy the Flora Colossus.
Told you.
What? You want to buy Groot?
Is he for sale?
No, he ain't.
Just think of the money, Rocket.
I am Quill. And Groot's not for sale.
What are you doing?
Plan B, Quill.
Oh.
Less talking, more escaping.
Woo.
Who's the monster now?
So they're just gonna jump in there. Okay.
You heard that, Jackal. He wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me.
So we all get to die because of your bruised ego?
Ego nothing. This is about money.
Money that we can no longer collect.
Whoa, that was lucky.
Nothing about this is
We can
lucky.
bicker later. We need to keep moving.
Where are my
Bro.
drones? I want the Guardian incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating.
It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else. Clark,
Act now, or we will all perish.
We need to get off this thing.
that thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Well, stop wasting time.
Everyone look for a way out.
What the hell?
We need to get off this thing.
I'm gonna get it.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
Never mind. It got closer.
Clark,
Act now, or we will all perish.
We need to get off this thing.
that thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Well, stop wasting time.
Everyone look for a way out.
Excuse me?
We need to get off this thing.
Hello?
It ain't slowing down.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here. Peter, stop!
All right, go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them. Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way out.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You wanna cut and run, or do you wanna get paid?
I want to make it out of here alive.
We don't have time to argue. Hellbender's goons are gonna be here any second.
Quill's right. Shut your traps and follow me.
Not what I'm saying. Let's just find the big elevator we came in on and get the hell out. We got company!
About time.
You will compensate our loss, rodent. Let's just worry about getting out of here. Now, another Hellraiser who shall not raise hell again.
bro.
This peon was no match for my raids.
Muscles is showing these hell dweebs what's what.
Don't make this a habit.
Thanks, Gamora.
Real smooth plan so far.
Hey, at least I'm pulling my weight.
There's not much weight to pull.
Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this.
You wouldn't be able to get through these. You know what I mean? Without me.
Door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
You see? Vault's right there. We smash and grab, then like Will said, out the way we came.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time.
Whoops.
Watch those elevators.
They're coming from all over.
Good job protecting the leader, the captain. Congratulations.
You died.
You see? Vault's right there. We smash and grab, then like Will said, out the way we came in.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who
Oh,
kills
wait a
these
minute.
so-called Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time.
This could be our chance to get out of here.
We'd be completely exposed trying to escape this way.
Cut to pieces.
Ha! Gus minions? Where's these famous monsters?
You couldn't hold it together just a little longer, Rocket?
Watch those elevators.
Look, those things are sturdy.
I'll tell your mistress to say bye.
The assassins played that short one.
Next time, you're on your own.
I thought I was a goner, man.
Okay, so we gotta shoot our way into the vault. Big deal.
I told you we should have tried to sell her
You
fruit.
proved unworthy.
We're making it out.
Find them and kill them.
Oh my god, boy.
I want their head.
This could be our chance to get out of here. Lady Hellbender's minions would beg to differ. Death has come.
It'll be a slice.
Lady Hellbender proved an apt negotiator.
You don't know a good deal when it's shooting her in the face.
Next time, try biting your tongue, Rocket.
I do not see how injuring his tongue would help. Blitz of rocket.
There you go. Give him the bomb.
Sure, it could have gone smoother. Could have gone worse, too. Remember the Arago job? We managed to shoot our way out of that one, too. Didn't we?
Mark! Way too close.
Follow them.
Ah! Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap. No, she said trap. Everyone look for a way out.
Quickly!
Murderous eyes.
Right, you.
When they collide.
Nice! Now what?
Now we come up with an amazing escape plan.
You're the one with the X-ray specs. We're about to get minced. Do something. Scan the room, Quill.
The
floor's weaker here, and it looks like there's a tunnel or something below us.
This will not be an honorable death.
This has got Destroyer written all over it.
I shall reduce it to rubble.
We should keep moving.
You expect us to crawl through a sewer? I ain't getting wet again.
I don't want to hear one word out of you.
You all got a real funny way of saying thanks.
Gratitude is not my current sentiment.
More like murderous rage.
All right, nobody's perfect. Some of us served a Mad Titan, and some went a little nuts hunting him down.
And some of us get a little touchy being called worthless.
You are not worthless, Rocket.
But he's clearly worth less to Hellbender. She says she would have bought Groot.
Groot ain't some piece of lumber you can hawk. Though I'm sure you got plenty experience trafficking lives.
Watch your tongue or I'll cut it out.
Oh, I'm shaking, lady. You bring a knife. Gun.
This way.
Everybody, quiet!
Come on! We'll cut them off at the vault.
Perfect. That does not seem perfect.
It means we're headed the right way.
Straight into an ambush.
If we know what's coming, it ain't an ambush, is it?
Just another by-the-numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with the big loot.
My gift is not for sale. The house pest still owes us 12,000 units.
12? How'd you get 12?
It's a measurement of my growing frustration.
Well, take a deep breath, cuz we're here. One vault as promised.
And a giant locked door.
Leave that to me.
Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah, we're ambushing them.
50 more units, rodent!
I like this game!
What the fuck?
Maybe we can salvage this mission after all!
That door's still real close!
Hellraiser? More like hell lay there and die!
Nice work, Peter!
I can't believe we actually made it!
Getting here is the easy part!
Hold them down, Groot! Drax, toss it! Take some breathing room, Groot! Rush him, Drax!
This reminds me of the Sakaran battle arena.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself!
I can't wait to see the look on Lady La-Di-Da's face.
I am not familiar with Lady La-Di-Da.
These Hellboys are really putting up a fight!
Do not see how you can discern their gender.
About time!
I fucking told you people. I knew what I was doing.
You were not sufficiently convincing.
Damn.
I am increasing your debt, rodent.
I like this game!
Maybe we can salvage this mission after all!
The plan was sound. The rodent undermined it. Reminds me of the Sakaran battle arena.
Big risk, big reward.
Any last words?
Rip him a new one! I can't believe we actually made it!
Around, Peter Quill. We are clearly here.
Fine.
Okay, coast is clear. You're up, Rocket.
Make it fast.
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I can try rushing and hope for the best.
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent.
Just a little bit longer.
Groot!
one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor.
Okay, look. We just need to show some backbone here.
The backbone is showing.
No, I mean, we've got more power and speed than these goons, so there's no need to be afraid of them. Who's with me?
Seriously, Peter?
Bruh.
My blades grow weary.
Then start kicking! Just keep coming! Any progress?
Punch for punch! Lady Hellbender's foes are formidable!
Branch out, Blue! Keep them clear of Rocket!
Don't blame me.
Whoops.
My blades grow weary.
Get him! What is that hell on the name from?
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent.
Punks need to relax already!
Continue shooting until there are no more, rodents.
Where is he? What the hell?
And pop.
And pop. It took you a while there.
And close enough.
Move your asses while you still got him!
You suck it in there, Groot! Back door!
See? Nothing.
Gamora, no killing teammates!
Says who?
It's literally in your contract!
I made no such commitment.
He's a liability, Peter.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Most deadly.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into
The crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You said there'd be treasure!
A Gilaren skull is priceless.
worthless is not the same.
Guys! We need a plan!
Agreed! My arms are growing moderately fatigued.
Dig deep, Drax. Gamora, cover him. Rock and I will try to find something of value. Groot! Don't break anything!
There's gotta be more than just junk in the skag heap.
Well, this is not nothing, but nowhere near what we owe.
Units are like termites. If she keeps any in here, there's gotta be more.
Here we go. Not quite enough, but we're getting there.
That's what I'm talking about. Not such a bad plan after all.
Not exactly good either.
Nice. An assassin's ring. Gamora would get a kick out of this.
my god.
Right, this will cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all,
Exactly.
I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Aw.
Peter Quill. It's grown quiet.
Quiet like peace and quiet, or like the grave sort of quiet?
Grave.
Definitely the grave one.
Drax, please tell me you didn't just lock us in.
I did not do anything.
I'm almost impressed. The woodland creature has more bite than I originally perceived. Enjoy the contents of my vault, Guardians. They will be the last thing you ever see. Shame to waste my Clintarian gas on such unworthy invader. Do try not to melt all over my Kalaran skull.
We need to find a way out. Now.
It is both priceless and hard to clean.
Deep breath, people!
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
Clint, we've got to jam those vents. The gas will keep pouring in.
Freeze the lethal gas vents, Peter Quill.
Where is it? Oh my god.
Groot's right. One of them lights has got to be plenty heavy.
Crap. They ain't staying frozen, Quill. We gotta get out of here.
Hello? Oh my god.
Hey, I found some more units.
Are you seriously looking for money right now?
Nope. Hello? Can I not? Oh my god. Anything else? Where the fish is that? Hello? I guess not. Drax. Nothing. Oh my god. I found the missing piece. Alright. Alright, good more.
Think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Now that was priceless. What are you waiting for, Quill? Get muscles to huck that thing.
Drax, hurl it right through that wall. With all my might. That'll do her. Let's move, people.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That makes two of us.
Now we're
Everyone okay?
in the city of
Drax.
the King.
My epithelial layer is intact. Rocket, Groot, where are you?
Such empathy.
Does anyone see a way out?
I see a bright light.
Well, don't go towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Stall her, Peter.
The audacity that you thought you could rob me.
For the record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was easy prey?
You let him go?
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon
Bet.
them!
Flip a red.
Okay, that's a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
Think it.
We're gonna get flattened if we don't deal with those arms.
Think it.
It's a little late for that.
This is a monster worthy of legend.
That will be legendary when we kill it.
Now is the time to strike.
Let's make him feel it! Rocket, do your thing! Any chance we can talk this over?
The sound of your voice appears to enrage her.
All day in hell! What?
For that!
She sure knows how to hold a grudge.
No going back now! Let loose, Rocket!
Oh, I'm stupid. I just realized. Ow. Never mind.
My great strength goes underutilized. Face me!
Get the point?
Rocket! Move up! The beast is truly formidable.
Mend yourself. I think it's trying to heal.
Nope.
Not again.
Oh, no, it's only phase 1.
Enough toying with them. End it.
All right, crowd control.
Don't forget about the big one.
And beware the spine protrusions.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Now.
Something,
swing.
something. Photosynthesis.
Unleash the back in there. Meet your maker.
Need a hand?
Like a hot knife.
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender.
How about our effort?
You must feed my pet. We've got to freeze it in its tracks.
Curse you!
Crush them.
Bust out the smart bombs. All right, we're making progress.
I'm almost starting to enjoy this.
Now, attack.
I am primed to destroy.
Swarm them, my pet. Destroy them, my pet. I'm ready. Just find me an opening. Good. Again.
I don't think she cares anymore.
Get them. Crush them. Now, attack. I hope it hurts. Now, overwhelm them. Destroy them.
Bro.
My pet. Go get them.
Rockets, fireworks. Cut them down, Groot. Come on, cut them like we don't have enough problems already.
Hey, at least the jelly things die real good.
Hello?
You must destroy the cores. Enough with the jelly. Break its bones.
My dweller! What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy. Get it?
No.
They could be useful!
You want to get burned?
Heads up!
Alright.
Too long since I blew something up.
My great strength goes underutilized.
We're about to have more problems! Not too late to call this off!
Yeah, we can just be on our way.
Caution! Tear out their insides.
Enough with the jelly. Break its bones.
I would not dismiss some aid. flesh from its bones appears to do nothing! Guys, huddle up!
Guys, hold up! Just gonna pause it.
I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic.
My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram!
Say the word, Peter Quill, and I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart!
Whoa, 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 guys! These insults you keep tossing around, are we a team, or should we just throw each other's lives away? Because the only thing that matters here is that we knock them out together. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill!
We are! Time the...
Light him up, Rocket! Woo! Show him your woo! Things are heating up! Get it?
And let's run this one on ice!
What is next, Peter Quill? No mercy! All right, last leg!
Not too late to call the stop! I'll enjoy this!
Of course! Spits like corn.
Maybe it's been eating those explosive jellies! Now,
Overwhelm these nuts! Oh, hello?
That thing must get killer heartburn!
that's the least of its concerns!
Take heed of the explosive, Peter Quill! Rex with the assist!
Their outsides regenerate!
D'Angelo's annihilated! Come on! We got this!
Last time someone got stabbed! Incoming!
Look, those things run hot!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Well, don't get your branches blown off!
Things are heating up! Get it?
Yeah, and you can cool it! Perish!
The explosive could be useful if cooled! Your own weapon shall be your downfall! Let's end this thing!
What's the deal? Can we actually put these things?
Stick it to him, Groot! Chop him, Gamora!
This is how it's done! Not too late to call the stop!
Yeah! We can just be on our way!
Warm them, my pets!
Bro.
Alright! Last leg! Oh, crap! I got time! Destroy!
Thanks, Peter!
Hit him down, Groot! Things are heating up! Get it? The climate does not appear to have changed, Peter Quill.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Oh, come on.
Feel that heat, Guardian!
That car's gonna blow!
There is always more fire!
Okay.
Overwhelm them!
Rocket! Safety's off!
Swarm them, my cannibal!
Fuck! I missed it.
Not too late to call the stop! Never! Heads up!
Killer heartburn! That seems unlikely. I wouldn't have touched him so easily. Go get him, Tiger! Things are heating up! Get it? Climate does not appear to have changed, Peter Quill. Rip them up, Drax! I shall break their bones!
This has got my name on it! We're about to have more fun! Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Next round's on me!
Learn. Damn.
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
Nostril.
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
Damn. We made it.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
It's weird. Is money all that you think of, Rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went into the quarantine zone. I seen the board and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were mad. Light. I knew Brother Baker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring her back.
Yeah, yeah.
I just have to.
Took the short one too, bro.
Rocket!
Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
I thought Corel confiscated the llama thingy.
Llama.
What did I say?
Who gives a flying scut? The gold domes didn't get rid of it, and now the array's fucked.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need, and he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
We cannot abandon the child. The behavior was erratic.
The llama thingy chewed the wires, Drax, so it's probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right, we made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
Understandable. Ooh, okay.
Get out of my tail, Quill. I'm busy.
What is this? Well, how much are these things? When I said matching gold customs, I mean gold color and actual critically gold. We want potential clients to think we got wolf not word right on our sleeves. That makes us a target. Usually, when the time starts, we'll give these customers a test run. If they survive it without any holes, I'll sort out with you. I say 6% what you're asking. Best I can do. They look fucking amazing, by the way.
What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the array, too?
I am pondering our latest mission.
I get you. Finally get a win, but no, gotta give our cash to Nova Corps.
I do not consider Seknarf 9 a successful heroic venture.
It's successful because we got the units, not because it was heroic.
Didn't you say the same thing after Satopia?
That one was a bit higher on the heroism scale.
Bank robberies are not heroic.
Yeah they are. Banks are evil. Hey, Groot! Is the Chew Devil trying to chew on anything down there?
I am Groot.
Good. Keep it that way. Starting to think maybe it's just what it eats, you know?
I am Groot.
Yeah, the QZ would have been an open buffet for something that eats wires.
Look in the mirror. Yes, he does.
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
More fighting!
Perhaps next time we should get a contract with no fighting involved.
What would you be good for, then?
Dispatching enemies is not my only skill.
She doesn't even.
You were right to be worried about the broken communications array, Rodent.
Hey!
Hey, hey!
I was just admiring this super cool assassin ring I got from my favorite super cool assassin. As a token of my, you know...
Token of what?
Of my everlasting commitment to not being murdered by you.
It's gonna take more than a ring. It is really nice, though. How'd you know what kind of ring it is?
Oh, let's just say you're not the first assassin to cross my path. Though I guess I should be glad no one ever sent the deadliest woman in the galaxy after me.
You know, that name is actually a misnomer. Everyone thinks I got it doing Thanos' dirty work. Before, you know, I betrayed him.
Betraying.
Truth, I got it after I joined the Resistance, on a mission where nobody died.
You have to tell me about this Resistance mission, especially if no one died.
I don't think it's a story you're gonna like.
Why not?
Because it doesn't make Corel look very good.
Okay.
The thing you have to understand is that it was the end of the war. The Resistance was losing. Bad. The Chitauri knew it, Thanos knew it, we all knew it. But then, Thanos died. At first, people thought it was a false report. Misinformation spread to lure the Resistance out into the open. But when it became clear that it might be true, Corel saw an opportunity. An all-or-nothing mission that could win the war once and for all.
The final attack on Shatari Prime. You're talking about the Resistance stealth mission that kidnapped their infant queen.
Except kidnapping the Queen wasn't part of Corel's original plan. The only reason she had me tag along was so that I would kill the Queen.
What? There's no way.
Is it so hard to believe? She was grieving. You know that. The Shatari had killed her husband, her little boy.
Damn.
She wanted revenge, and I was her chance to finally get it.
Corel would never put out a hit on a baby. She would never kill a kid.
Believe what you want. But she's not who she was back then. None of us are.
Damn.
Something changed.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it was having Nikki. Either way, I refused and we won the war without killing anyone else. And for reasons I don't fully understand, I became known as the deadliest woman in the galaxy.
What?
See afterward.
What did cause you to betray Thanos? I mean, he adopted you when you were like...
5. He basically raised us, taught us everything we know.
So what finally did it? What snapped you out of it?
I found the Resistance.
What?
Thanos was obsessed. He had me and Nebula combing the galaxy for their location for cycles. Each of us determined to be the first to find them and report back. So when I found them first, I was so excited to tell him. I got home, and I found him talking to an empty room. To someone called Lady Death.
That's not ominous.
Lady
I truly thought he loved us. In his own twisted way. But Thanos didn't want to restore balance to the galaxy. He was just in love with death, literally in love. And he would kill all of us, including me, including Nebula, to prove it.
But you couldn't let him.
No. So instead of telling him where to find the Resistance, I joined them.
I, kind of don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say. After the Galactic War ended, I moved on. And now I'm here, doing all this fun stuff with you guys.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. But seriously, thank you for sharing that with me.
Sure.
So she just woke up. Drax. Bruh.
Anyone in there? Rocket?
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Is that my toothbrush?
It fits in the small cracks.
Oh, Rocket, please!
Hold it in for a tick. I'm almost done.
Oh my god.
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I'd pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is... complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
I feel bad for Drax. What is this?
Tell me, rodent, would you have harmed the llama creature if the tree had not removed it?
You think? That thing's got it coming.
I would prefer if you refrained. I would prefer not to have to remove your arm.
Okay, I should stop.
Why do you care about that llama now?
We have removed it from its natural habitat. We must now tend to its needs.
Yeah, as if.
Do you truly believe the llama creature consumes wiring as its diet?
I don't know, maybe.
Wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard.
There are numerous Catathian legends about metal-eating beasts, although they usually prefer to consume a warrior's blade, and usually right before an important battle.
Convenient.
What to do? You know what? So we just...
Rodent, will you have time to repair the broken refrigerator door?
What? Like now?
In the near future.
I got a whole comserator fix. And then I'm getting started on some weapons upgrades for the ship. I ain't got time for no fridge door.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Haloshope's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector. And yes, I value my life.
Peter, I'm not gonna kill you for asking about my collection.
That's good, because last time...
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants, Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Okay, Corel, get ready to be impressed.
Time's ticking away, Peter.
Let me guess, there's gonna be trouble.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Haloshope.
My ship.
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing.
All right. Let's pay that fine.
So, what should we do with the leftover money after we pay off the cops? I say we get a landing assist program.
There won't be much left, but we should use it to get intel on our next contract.
We should use it to acquire food.
Yeah, Drax wins.
Yes. Anything but Yara Root.
Whoa. Increase shield point by 50%. Whoa.
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted. It's all yours. So, about my raise.
Rocket'll come around, just try not to eat anything else, okay? Ready to pay our fine?
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie.
You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Novacore station.
I'm going on the record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake.
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paints, we get Novacore to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war.
M ship. Designation
Oh.
Milano. Move to holding
whoa,
space
whoa!
R73
Get back here with my ship!
PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk
What
prior to
ticket?
departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
Come on. I won't let anything happen to my ship.
My ship. And you just did.
I mean anything bad. Trust me.
That's what you said about your cop girlfriend. What kind of name is The Rock, anyway?
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what, now I'm supposed to hack Novacore security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Novacore facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor.
Hey Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit of lending units. Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Highly doubt it. Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing. Not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind, that's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh.
I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open.
Any chance they're all just on break?
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem. Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
Yeah, I'm not reading that.
I'd settle for a desk clerk.
I'd settle for us leaving a note and getting the Flark off this rock.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar.
Think you can squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
I'm thinking Drax.
No.
Gamora will figure it out.
Me? No.
You got this, Groot?
You're the wrong guy.
Perhaps this is a test to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
Well, newsflash, I don't. And if they want their money, they better hurry up and come and take it. You Gold Domes hear me? I got much better things to do with these units than forking them over to you.
There.
According to the monitor, there's 9 people ahead of us. But no one's here.
One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Novacore property.
Just a little. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan. But I gotta say, messing with some Novacore tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor.
You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power.
What?
Fucking right I can.
Oh my god, it's one of these like connect the dots.
But I'll bet you didn't think of this.
Oh, it needs to lead to that. So, okay, hold on. First of all, like that. Backwards. Switch that. Switch that. That one's open.
Prepare to... Hey, I think I could set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Wait a
If you want to
minute.
get wet.
Yeah, good point. Watch and learn.
Poor Peter.
Hey, that sort of worked.
The blast door's gonna need some extra juice. See if there's another power junction. Where next?
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
Ugh.
Oops.
Oops, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Maybe just don't touch. There. Fixed.
Door's closing.
Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is out of here.
Usually, ooh, that's a cool outfit. Oh, you need 2 powers. Got it.
I didn't trip something. I just rerouted something a little prematurely. Fucking right I can.
Oh.
Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
That is no more clear.
Doors open.
Why did you not simply say so? It is conspicuously silent.
Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get your Kraken tracker off my ship!
Gamora's right. Keep it down, Rocket. Something's off.
Exactly why we should get to the Milano and go.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Clark if I know why. They're acting bonkers.
There!
You hear that?
Hello?
So we're just gonna ignore all that racket?
We don't need to get dragged into someone else's problems right now. Now, this place brings back memories.
You once served with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill.
What? No! But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass. What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
Door.
It ain't spooky. That big haunted house on Dervani was spooky.
One has nothing to do with the other.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. You can use it to climb up there.
Please don't fall, please don't fall.
The whole station can be uninhabited.
It is not uninhabited. It is inhabited by robots.
I like it better this way.
Drax.
Okay. Ooh, spooky. Hello?
Soldiers.
Holy crap! oh, the look on both your faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor.
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
To wear armor is to expect failure.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mind.
Are you saying the World Mind has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Believe me, I tried.
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting chopped in two just so you could make your girlfriend proud.
It is more likely that the door will repeatedly crush your tiny bones.
Ah, no wonder the door's all forked out.
Alright, let's hope that holds.
Whoa.
How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop.
Subcutaneous emitter is busted. Whatever that is. That means something to you?
Maybe. Means it can't report back to the World Mind.
That checks out with what I saw in the lobby.
I bet I could take a Centurion. I went one-on-one with a Millennium, you know.
Centurions are
Did
tougher.
it not?
Tougher? That's it. I want details.
Nope.
Oh, it's just.
This room is austerely presented. Must be a great honor to become a Centurion.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill? And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Drax, think you could pry the door open?
Not without purchase. Perhaps you should negotiate with the rodent.
Okay! We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room, not two. One.
ser héroe.
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a but.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith. Sector 3, check in. Sweep of Sector 3 in progress.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Corell.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Corell to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're, in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
Huh. It's about flarking time.
Where's Centurion Corell?
Have faith. She is not with us at this time.
Have faith. Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I do not trust them. If there's an alternative plan, now may be the time to execute it.
Come. All will be made clear. Once you experience the promise. Her divine promise.
Promise this!
Yeah, hell nah, bro. Bro.
Music to my ears.
Guys, huddle up!
Hold
We're killing it out there, Quill.
You see the look on their faces when they see you rays rain down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a bow.
I know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
I think we should let these flark bags close in. That way it'll be their due, not ours.
Are you questioning our tactics?
Think about it. No one fights dirtier than us. So if they get too close, fake a fall and take their heads off. Who's with me?
That was We are engaging in self-defense. I don't think they care.
Why would they just attack us like that?
Technically, it is we who drew first. Same time every night. You struggle in vain. Because they got crazy. This will not reflect well on our find.
I don't think that matters now.
With that door flarked, we gotta go out the way they came in. So expect more of them purple freaks.
Let's just find Corell. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, if she don't try and kill us like the last lot.
No way. Not Corell.
Looks like a standoff.
Was a standoff.
Not good.
Flark, Nova killing Nova.
Side one.
There's your answer.
Oh man, this is bad.
We're sitting down.
I will not stand here and wait to die.
None of us got a whole lot of choice.
Let's go.
Nice knowing ya. Here, everyone gone nuts. Bend your knees when you land.
The others do not know what they are missing. I'm sure they'll get their turn. I can't believe you jumped. Cavalry has arrived. Let us finish what we have started. Make your peace. Feels good to engage in honest combat. I'll admit, I'm working out some issues here.
Don't think they're just gonna let us leave.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Big guy, 12 o'clock. Current time is bear kill. Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be burned.
This is payback for all that parking tickets. Bombs away, Rocket. Chop them up.
Never see it coming. Why did you find them here?
Interested in the Spartan mystery. Well executed. His end draws near.
Are we really shooting up a cop shop?
Yes, we are.
Sounds like this matriarch is the boss.
Yeah, go cry to your mommy.
Cut to pieces. The whole station's gonna know we're here now.
Maybe Corral will find us. You disgrace the uniform you wear. And that weird glow isn't helping.
This is payback for all that parking tickets.
So this is what you get for shooting. Hold up, Rocket. Lob it at him, big guy.
They know how to keep up the pressure.
Looks like having seas got a limit. Right with you, big guy. I seek vengeance. Up to you, wingman, anytime.
Bro.
Aggression, Peter Quill. Over this way.
Might want to check on that, Peter.
Oh my god. Jesus, I just be like.
Big guy, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, no. We're not from the big guy.